Merry Christmas, Who Dat Nation. Apologies for the delay. We were dealing with some technical difficulties, but hey, we're here. We're ready to go. It is game day, and I hope you guys are excited for a lot of fun. We're going to be doing all sorts of fun giveaways, audience interaction all throughout the game, post-game show, and everything in between. So for the next 4.5, 5 hours, this is the place to be if you bleed black and gold. So really quick, I just want to say shout out to Joey Peterson. He's going to be hanging out with us for our tailgate portion. And then once the game starts, he's going to hop out. We'll take over from here, and we're going to have us a wonderful day. It's game day. Saints versus Giants. Who Dat Nation? Give me a who dat if you believe in the black and gold today. And we also have a fun little super chat menu that we're going to get into. We're going to start off with a $10 wheel spin. So normally the wheel spin's about $20. It's Christmas season. Let's drop the price. Let's slash the prices in half. We're going to be giving away a really cool Saints Christmas sweater. Joey, I actually have a picture of it in the photo sheet if you could pop that up at some point. If you send in a $50 super chat, we'll sing a Christmas carol. This is the sweater. Isn't that fresh? Isn't it so cool? We'll sing a Christmas carol if you send in a 50. And then our MVP, whoever sends in the single largest donation. We're not doing whoever sends in the most today. Whoever sends in the single largest donation, you win this cup. Full transparency, I've been up since 4 a.m. I drove from Fayetteville, Arkansas to Dallas, Texas, because one of my best friends got married yesterday, and I had to come in, and I had the pleasure of doing a watch party. So, I'm not going to try and overthink this. Highest super chat of the day, or Venmo, or Cash App, will be the recipient of the one and only Saints Now Yeti tumbler. So if you want to get it, I highly encourage you be our MVP. And right now our MVP is Mikey Taylor because he sent in a $5 donation. But there are multiple ways to donate if you do have the ability to donate. Of course, if you're not comfortable, if you don't want to, that's totally fine. All we'd ask you to do is like the video, subscribe, share the stream, and stay in the comment section all day. But if you do want to send in a donation, you can hit me up on Super Chats by hitting the dollar icon in the chat. If you send in a $2 or more donation, you can actually add a message to make it a little bit more personalized. You can also hit me up on Venmo. You can send me a Cash App. Those are the usernames right here. So if you guys want to donate, if you feel gracious enough, if you are able to, we really do appreciate it. But as always, the big thing for us is be sure to subscribe. So I'm also going to be tweeting out highlights. I'm also going to be posting all sorts of clips today on the watch party. So what I need you to do is I need you to go to follow me on Twitter. And right now, I'm telling you what, anybody who follows me on Twitter over the next 60 seconds, or not 60 seconds, over the next 2 minutes, because that's the quick little turnaround. You have 2 minutes. Anyone who follows me on Twitter, you are going on the raffle for free, as long as you hit me up on Twitter. I just dropped the link in the chat. Well, I got to give a big-time shout-out also to Mikey Taylor. $5 super chat saying, "What's up, Trace?" Mikey, as always, it's a pleasure to see you on this beautiful game day. Right now, you're the leader in the clubhouse for our awesome Saints Now Yeti tumbler. I mean, that's some high-quality stuff. You can get some high-quality H2O. It's good for the pool, hot beverages, cold beverages, whatever you want. It's completely personalized. There is not a second cup. I don't even own a cup that looks like this. So you can own a piece of Saints Now memorabilia that I don't even own. Pretty cool little thing if you ask me. So Mikey, I greatly appreciate that $5 super chat. Joey, can we just get the comment section rolling? Pick any of them. I don't really care. We'll just have some fun with it. And I do got to check to see if anyone hit me up on Twitter to get a free raffle ticket for our Saints Now, or not our Saints Now, the Saints Christmas sweater. Let's see. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say he's not. I don't like Derek Carr. Statistically, he is one of the better rated players this year. It's like putting ice on a burn. It's like, might make it feel a little bit better, but not that cool. Mikey Taylor, $10 super chat saying, "Let me get a ticket." All right, so we're going to spin the wheel for Mikey Taylor here in a moment whenever we have the opportunity to. Brandon Pitts, I just got your follow on Twitter, so I'm going to go ahead and throw your name into the fold. All right, let's start here. Brandon Pitts. And I'm going to put the X. Because anybody who hits me up during the tailgate right now is going to be getting a free raffle ticket for our Saints Now Saints sweater. I keep getting them confused. He wants a raffle ticket. We'll spin the wheel for my guy, Mikey Taylor. We're going to spin here in a second, but before we do, I have to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, the whole reason that this show was made possible, and that is the best daily fantasy sports app in the whole wide world, PrizePicks. I know you've heard of them. I know you love them because I love them. And PrizePicks is the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings. PrizePicks makes your game viewing experience so much better. If you use our code CLNS when you download the PrizePicks app, you will get $50 instantly when you play $5. PrizePicks is also the only real money daily fantasy platform with an injury insurance policy. And Saints fans, you and I both know injury insurance is really good if you bleed black and gold like me. So your lineups, even if a player gets hurt, they will stay alive. If your player leaves in the first half and doesn't return, PrizePicks will keep your lineup alive. So in terms of some picks that I'm going with today, I actually want to get you guys to weigh in on this one for me. So first things first, I want to tell you the code. I want to tell you how to get signed up. You download the PrizePicks app. You use code CLNS. You download the app. You get $50 instantly when you play $5. And this is the lineup that I'm going with. I got Kendre Miller. I think he's going to actually have a sneaky big game. And I think 25 or 27.5 rushing yards feels a little low in my opinion. I think he actually might get a little bit more run. Derek Carr, I think he'll find the end zone at least once. And Devin Singletary, I'm actually taking the more on his rushing yards because the Saints, we all know it, they stink against the run. So I'm going to take any running back that the Saints play against and take the more. I highly encourage you to do the same thing. But be sure you download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS and get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's CLNS when you download the PrizePicks app to get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks, run your game. All right, let's spin the wheel for my guy Mikey Taylor and see how many raffle tickets he's going to get here. All right, we're going to spin that wheel. Whoosh. All righty. He can get 1. He can get 7. He can get 10. Oh, Mikey, I thought you were going to get 10 right there. I'm not going to lie. I thought you were starting off hot on this beautiful Sunday. All right, Mikey, I got you in on the raffle. Brandon Pitts, I have you in on the raffle as well. And Who Dat Nation, I really do appreciate all of you for rocking and rolling with us today. A little tired, a little beat up, a little bruised, a little banged up, if you will, but this is why we keep it moving because I love you guys. I love my job. I love this team, and I just want to keep talking ball. But really quick, get down in the comment section and shout out your city for me. Let me know where you're watching. Let me know where you're tuning in. Lockdown Lattimore says, I'm Brandon Pitts. Okay, Lockdown Lattimore. Appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. That is a legendary it's a legendary guy to give me a follow right there. I'm just going to be totally honest. Do what? Yeah. I wish he was still around, but Saints did win the trade. The Saints won the trade with the Marshall Lattimore deal. Just full transparency. Like, it sucks to see him go, but we won the trade, and it's not particularly close. Marshall Lattimore has not played for the Commanders yet. They've won 1 game since he was traded. One team's 1-2 since the trade. One team's 2-1. And one team didn't have, or neither team has had Marshall Lattimore play. Yeah, one of them lost to the Cowboys. You know who didn't lose to the Cowboys? All right, let's get some shout-outs to where people are hanging in. Out in Ruston. Mike is hanging out in California. Althea is hanging out in Louisiana. Shout-out from the hills of Mississippi for John David Brister. We got West Virginia from Mikey Taylor. California, Bernard is near Stuttgart, Germany. That is awesome. Braylon, you see those bots? I need you to snipe them and get them out of here. I need you to click the 3 dots, and then I need you to hit put in timeout, and then you click it again, and then you ban them. They report them for terrorism, spam, whatever. Just get them out of here. Braylon, if you we're going to let you try being a mod today. This is prime opportunity to show off if you can do it. If you can't handle it in pregame, I don't want to be that guy, but you definitely can't handle it in the regular game time. So, Braylon, I'm going to give you about 60 seconds to take care of these bots. Otherwise, I need you automatic. If you're not, then I'm going to have to take you off. I don't want to be that guy. Chat Sports here. We're trying to make you guys more involved. But, look, if you're going to help, I need your help. So, Braylon, I'll let you take care of those bots for me. Looks like we still haven't done that, Braylon, but we'll see if you can get it. There we go. He took care of that. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. What a legend. He said, get out of my chat. This is Braylon's chat. I appreciate you, my man. Mike, shouting out Braylon as well. Jerry G's in the chat. Who Dat from Kentucky, from Thomas Ware. Tampa, Florida from D. Jerry G in Gulfport, Mississippi. Twerpy says in Dallas. Houston by way of Monroe, Louisiana from King Braun. I absolutely love it. I did from Harrison J. Grant. I love it. Covington from Saints and LSU Edits. Whoa! Cartel's in the chat saying what's up to Jerry G. Baton Rouge. We got Georgia in the house. I absolutely love to see it. All righty. Is this updated? Are the Lions 11? Are they really 11-1? 12-1. I don't know if it's updated. Oh, well, they're the Thursday night game. So, yeah. 9-4. Yeah. That's the only changes because everyone else is playing right now. Or about to start playing. Harrison's in New Orleans. California from Eric. Let's Go Dogs from Lockdown Lattimore. Yeah, big win over the Texas Longhorns yesterday. Virginia by way of New Orleans. You heard me. Shout out to the Who Dat Nation from Cartel. I love to see it, man. I love to see it. Sprins says LSU sucked this season. Yes, they did. Zach Wynn, Arkansas. I was just in Arkansas. I woke up this morning in Arkansas. I woke up 4 a.m., hit the road, and now we're at work. So there we go. I was up there for a wedding. So shout out to Arkansas. I love that state. If you haven't visited Arkansas, I'm going to go ahead and tell you, if you're going to sit here and rag on it, you've literally never been, and it could not be more obvious because Arkansas, I will sit here and say a fact, Joey. He has spent time up at Fayetteville as well with his family, being Razorback fans. I'm just telling you right now, Fayetteville, Arkansas, Northwest Arkansas is one of the most beautiful places in the country. It just is. It just is, factually speaking. All right, keep shouting out your city for me. We got Lubbock in the chat from Nyash. We got Harrison said he was rooting for Texas. West Texas for Who Dat. I love it. Lafayette, Louisiana from Chase. Mikey says he's been there once. Hey, Mikey, got to get back up there. Mikey with another $10 super chat, too. Trace, this one for the do-it-all GOAT, Taysom Hill. Hopefully he heals fast, and I want another raffle ticket. Mikey, ask and he shall receive, and I'll tell you what. Because you said it's for Taysom Hill, if it lands on the 7, we'll double it up for you. How's that sound? Just you shout it out Taysom Hill. We'll make it work. We're going to make it work, all righty? All right, let's spin that wheel for my guy Mikey Taylor. Ready? Whoosh. There we go. There we go. Let's see it. Let's see it. All righty, Mikey. You got 5. I got 5 on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mikey Taylor, you in. You in. That's what I'm talking about, brother. That's what I'm talking about. All right, we are in a little bit of a super chat battle, by the way. Our Giants channel right now is live with Marshall Green, Tyler Smith. They do an excellent job. They're at $58. We're at $25. Somebody sends in a 50, we take the lead. I'm just saying, $50. That would be pretty crazy. It would be pretty crazy. But be sure that you like the video. Be sure you're subscribed. Be sure to let me know where you're watching from because we just love hanging out. We want to have some fun. And obviously, we do ask for donations. And I just want to tell you one thing. These donations do not come into my pocket and I go home and I take my girlfriend out for dinner. No, that's not how it happens here. The donations come in, they go to the Chat Sports Company, and we invest to give you guys more and better coverage. We just had 6 new people start this past week. We're in the midst, if you will, of a massive office expansion and a huge construction project. And it's because of y'all's support, not just here at Saints Now, but across all of our channels at Chat Sports. So really just want to say thank you so much. I really do appreciate everyone who has been able to donate, who has supported, whether it's been for free, whether it's monetarily. I don't really care. I just want to say thank you so much to every one of you who has supported. And if you want to go ahead and support us for free, hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 46 likes. Can we get to 50? I just need 4 more. This isn't rocket science. Come on. I woke up at 4 a.m. for this, and you can't even give me 4 likes? Really? This is what we're going to do today, huh? I'm calling you out. I'm telling you that I'm upset that I had to drive home from Arkansas at 4 a.m. to come and do this watch party, and you guys can't even get me to 50 likes. Do you know how much of a slap in the face that is? Do you know how much that hurts my feelings? And boom, we're right there. No harm, no foul. We're back at 56. I absolutely love it. Natchez, Mississippi checking in with Jace. Lockdown Lattimore says he'll be right back. Braylon saying everyone liked the stream. Braylon is the mod of the year. We appreciate you, Braylon. Mike says, Nyash says, Mike, why are you here? That's hilarious. The Saints are not going to the playoffs. We can actually look at the updated playoff picture. Shout out to Joey P. This is how the playoff picture stands for the NFC. Right now, the Lions are on top. They might be the best team in football right now. The Eagles not too far behind at a 10-2 record. 7-5 is where the Seattle Seahawks land. Pretty shocking that the San Francisco 49ers are at 5-7 and pretty much, not disqualified, but they're not in a position to go and win their division, which is shocking to say the least. The wild card right now, it's the Vikings, Packers, and Commanders. Obviously, the Falcons are on top of the division. There are some things that can change as this season continues to progress. The Saints have less than a 1% chance to make the playoffs, so I don't think it's something that's going to happen. However, I don't think that that's the end of the world. I like the idea of having a higher draft pick. I like the idea of getting some good momentum, win this game, win against the Ravens, or the Raiders, and just build that momentum. Start figuring out what it's going to be next season. Alrighty. Ways to donate one more time. Here it is. You can send in a super chat. You can send in a Venmo, or you can send me a Cash App. I will drop the link to my Cash App in the chat for you so you guys can hit me up. This is the QR code to my Venmo. You can just scan it with your photo app on your phone. This is the Cash App right here as well. So please feel free to send in a donation. Again, I'm going to do my best to not sit here and ask a bunch all day, but in our pregame and in our build-up portion, I do want to be able to try and push some metrics, try and help us grow, try and help me build my personal resume here at Saints Now by Chat Sports and here for the company at Chat Sports. So there you go. If you send in a donation, you can get a raffle ticket, but there's also a free way to get a raffle ticket. And Joey Peterson, he nailed it. You follow me on Instagram, I'll give you a raffle ticket. How's that sound? And actually, can we change that? I messed that up. I forgot to do X. Just do the follow. Is that follow Tracy on X? Because I can. I forgot this. No, it's Trace Girouard 48, no underscore. You can just read only it though. Oh baby, Mikey Taylor. What have you done? Mikey frickin' Taylor, not only are you now the massive favorite to win our personalized Saints Now Cup, you are also earning a lot of raffle tickets with that one. I'm going to go ahead. We're not even going to spin the wheel. 20 tickets. How's that sound, Mikey? You get 20 tickets for that $50 donation because he's trying to blow the roof off this joint. So count it out with me, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. 20 entries for Mikey Taylor because he just sent in a $50 super chat. So we're sitting at $75 on the day. We're taking down Giants now with Marshall Green. And I just got to say, it's a real good day to be a Saints fan. So Who Dat Nation, this is really great. We're at $75. They're at 58. Let's stack the lead. Let's stack this lead. Let's climb levels like Cam Jordan would. And let's kick the Giants channel's ass today, baby. Kendre Miller from Mike. I love it. Chase saying take down the Giants. Braylon saying W Mikey Taylor. Having a beat up Purple Haze for this game and win. Michael, ooh, I do love the Purple Haze. It is a phenomenal drink. If anybody knows anybody at Abita, feel free to send my channel their way. I would love to have them as a sponsor. That'd be awesome. But here you are. If you want to get a free raffle ticket right now, I'll drop the links to my Twitter account. Absolutely free. Last week, the winner of our raffle actually was a free entry. I'm just going to tell you that. So if you don't want to send a donation, you're like, it's going to be rigged. No, it's not. It's not. I can literally show you the DMs with the winner. I'm not going to do that because I don't want to dox him or nothing. But I have his information. We mailed out the blanket. It's headed his way. And I really cannot say thank you enough to every single one of you who's tuned in not just last week, but this week as well. We've already had 500 people tune in. We have 139 watching right now. So Saints fans, get down in the comments section. Predict the score for me. Saints versus Giants. Let me know who you think is going to win this ball game. College football playoff top 4. Number 1 is Oregon. Number 2, Georgia. Number 3, Boise State. Number 4, Arizona State. Wow. Is that, like, honest to God, if you took a screenshot of that top 4 and you showed it to a college football fan 10 years ago, oh my God, they'd be flipping out. It's going to be interesting. I feel like it's going to be one of those screenshots. Yeah. Yeah. Michigan State, Alabama. Mississippi State, Ole Miss, Alabama, and I think it might have Michigan State. Mm-hmm. And that one's going to live on in infamy. It was like the first ever. That wasn't the first playoff, that was the first ranking. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. The first ranking was crazy. That was just college football rock. And people tried to convince me that they didn't want more college football. How dumb is that? How dumb is that? Those people are nerds. Football rocks, man. All right, Christopher's getting his score prediction in. 52-14. That's a ass kicking. Chase, 100-9. Okay. 44-6. Alvin Kamara, 3 touchdowns from Big Smokey. Okay, so a lot of people are expecting a big game. Caden, the Saints are not making the playoffs. No, they are not this year. There's a small chance we make the playoffs, right? It's less than 1%, Avis. So when it's not small, it is microscopic. Like, no way. Tennessee to Ohio State. And then you have to play Oregon? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's tough. At least you're in the playoff. My team's not. My team sucks. Althea, shout out to you. Thanks for being a part of the chat today. Jartavius, 35-7. Braylon, 46-13. Zach, 30-10. Braylon, 46-13. Wild Studios, 28-10. Michael, 17-10. Chase, 44-0. Avis saying Ohio State versus the world. I don't think it's Ohio State versus the world. I think it's Ohio State versus Michigan. Got to figure out a way to get over that hump. But maybe one day. Caden, if we win all of the rest of the games, no, that doesn't get you into the playoffs. Just winning out doesn't do it. You have to win out, and then some other things have to fall into place. Had you won last week, then yes, you win out, and your life's good. That's not where we're at anymore. So, unfortunately, we will not be able to make the playoffs more than likely this year unless, some crazy Merry Christmas magic. I don't know, man. Christmas magic is real. It is, but yeah, I don't see a world where that's going to be great. Hey, clap it up for Braylon. He is killing it as a mod. Clap it up for Braylon. Shout out to you, brother. I really do appreciate you for being an excellent mod. Michael also wanted to give you a shout out as well. And really quick, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for predicting the score for me. But I really want to just encourage you. The easiest, the best way to support us for 100% free is subscribing right here. This is a live sub ticker, so when you hit the sub button, instantaneously, you will see yourself join our family. So if you want to lock us in for free Saints videos, if you want to lock us in for daily coverage on the weekends, in the regular season, in the off season, anything in between, we got you covered. This past week, I was a little bit all over the place. Had a very long couple of weeks. Life's just been crazy for you, boy, but I'm still in the studio. We're still here. We're still going to be having a grand old time. Caden, we are going to be live for the game. We're going to be doing our watch party. A lot of audience interaction, play-by-play and everything, so be sure to hang out. Trace, do you think we should keep the current system and let it run for a few years? Or do you think we should go coach fishing and build a new culture? No, I don't want to keep anything the same. I don't want to. No, you got to go coach. You have to do a full search. And I wouldn't even call it fishing. I do like that analogy, but I think you just bring in a full search party. You go, not bring in it. You do a full search. You go, Mike Vrabel, Ben Johnson, Aaron Glenn, Darren Rizzi, Clint Kubiak. Let a lot of different people interview for the position and truly see who is going to be the best fit. Because I'm going to be honest, I don't think it really makes a lot of sense for the New Orleans Saints to try and blow the whole thing up, start from scratch. I think it's just like, hey, this is going to be bad. We're going to fix the problems, slowly but surely, and we're going to do this the best way. And also, there is not any proven scientific fact or any proven history that tanking actually works. The Philadelphia Eagles a few years ago, sure, I guess you could call that working. But let's think about the teams that actually tank on a regular basis. The Lions, the Bears, the Texans, and a lot of those teams, it took a long time for them to finally get on the other side of the coin. So I'm just really not in the business of being shitty for 10 years. Just saying. Mike says, Trace, that bad part now is the locker room, their negative energy. Mike, I couldn't disagree more, actually. The energy in the locker room is taking a complete 180. Unless you're saying it was bad and now it's good. I agree with that. But it is a very good locker room. It is a very good locker room energy and a really good locker room presence right now. People are excited to be playing for Brandon Rizzi. That's a fact. But yes, please feel free to subscribe for our live during our live watch party. See yourself join the family. And of course, anytime you subscribe, we really do appreciate it. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. That's what Chase Sr. says. Trace, who do you have winning the Super Bowl? I don't want the Chiefs to win, so I'm going to say, dude, hot take, I think the Eagles. This is the Eagles' year, I think. And I know that I said the Lions are the better team. However, I think Dan Campbell might get in his own way in the playoffs this year. I think he's going to live and die by his mentality, and as he should. It's gotten him here. It's been good thus far. I also kind of like, are they there yet? You know. Outside, yeah. That's a great point there. That's a great point. Dan Campbell's a good head coach. I totally agree with you, Chase. Wish that the Saints had the opportunity to hire him as a head coach, but that just was never gonna. The stars were never aligned in the first place. Captain Trace, you're a legend. Captain Ken, you're a legend, my friend. Thank you so much for tuning in, Ken Fox. I appreciate you. Michael says Lions or Eagles, but Chiefs have the refs. That is true. They have the refs. They have Roger Goodell. They have Taylor Swift, and they have all the evil voodoo that Roger Goodell could possibly try and put on a football team or 31 other football teams. It's they. How are they winning all these games? They're the worst 11 team. There's no question about it. There's no question about it. Maybe the Steelers that one year they rattled off. They started off like 9-0. They were also terrible. Yeah, let's look at the AFC playoff picture because this is. I think that the AFC is actually very, very good this year. Maybe this is the year the Bills can get over the Chiefs. Maybe this is the year where we see Lions-Bills, which also we were talking about it. You show that Super Bowl graphic to a fan 10 years ago, they might punch you. Like, they might think you're an idiot. The Chargers, they are in the wild card spot. The Baltimore Ravens are also in a wild card spot. So are Sean Payton's Denver Broncos. And then the Houston Texans right now sitting at 8-5. Steelers at 9-3. Still some spots to be claimed by some of these teams. 2 spots have already been gone. But, there's a lot of good matchups today. I mean, the first one that I want to look at is this Steelers-Browns matchup. Steelers are number 3 in the AFC right now. The Browns, let's call a spade here. Jameis Winston makes Browns football fun. He does. He does. And he has that team playing hard. I think the Steelers are the better team, but it's a divisional matchup. It's a divisional opponent. Those things get weird sometimes, so you never know what'll happen. Jets-Dolphins, not that great of a game, but this one right here, Seahawks-Cardinals, a lot of implications in terms of NFC playoff implications. Jags-Titans, not really much to pay attention there. Trevor Lawrence will not be active due to the concussion that he suffered when Azeez Al-Shaair hit him last week. Bills-Rams, that'll be an interesting matchup. We saw it last week. The Rams are still a good football team. They're a good team. And the Bills, I think, are one of the more exciting teams in football right now. Chargers-Chiefs. Joey, this might be the game of the week, Chargers-Chiefs. I think this is going to be a fun one. Yeah, it's impossible to bet against the Chiefs. But I'm like, Chargers don't feel like the Chargers of the past few years. The Chargers feel a lot scrappier. They feel a lot more organized. Yes, I'm with you. I don't know if Harbaugh in his first year is going to be able to take down Mahomes and Andy Reid. That's a big ask. Exactly. Yeah, that's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. Kansas City, Missouri gets pretty cold this time of year, so it'll be interesting. Mikey Taylor sending in his $2 super chat saying Lions all the way. Mikey, I'm rooting for the Lions this year. I think it would be cool to see them win the Super Bowl. It would be cool to see F. Jared Goff. I don't think he ever deserves a Super Bowl ring, but it would be kind of cool to see Dan Campbell win one. It'd be even cooler if it was like Hendon Hooker who won it. Right, Joey? Amen. Yeah. Saints fans were very adamant on wanting Hendon Hooker to be a Saint. I don't disagree, man. I don't disagree. I didn't double check that. Can you change it to Giants? Yeah, you're good. Erik McCoy, he is going to be active today. Erik McCoy will be good to go. And so will Lucas Patrick, which is really, really good news. So your starting offensive line, it should be the same starting offensive line you had in week 1 and week 2, where it'll be from left tackle to right tackle in order. It'll be Talese Fuaga. It'll be Lucas Patrick, Erik McCoy, Cesar Ruiz, Trevor Penning. So that'll be your starting offensive line. So that's a big get back. It's a big get back. Mikey Taylor, I appreciate your $2 donation. And really quick, let's get this comment section going. Let's pump the energy up. Come on, let's pump it up. It's time to get going. It's time to get rowdy. It's time to get litty. Lit like a big lighter. Come on, baby. Give me a who dat in the comment section. And give me a big old hell yeah if you're ready for some game day. We got IHYGXST. I don't even know how to try and pronounce that. That is a G, an X, an H, and a T in order, no vowels. We got Braylon Jackson, Kenny Anders, John David Brister, Brent, Jartavius, Michael, Saints Edit Prods, Brent, Mike Boyer, Saints and LSU Edits, Jermaine Rogers, Chase Cottom, Drew Van Hooser, Brent, Braylon, Christopher. I appreciate you. LMAO, it's Ghost, but I was an edgy kid. Okay. Got you, Ghost. Got you. I was like, I don't even know. I didn't know if it was like initials. I didn't know if it was like a I don't know, nickname or something. So, Ghost, I got you, brother. I got you. Do you think the Saints can make the playoffs? No. Saints out of prods. They will not make the playoffs. That's just not going to happen. They have less than 1% chance right now. They won last week. We have a good chance, but we don't. Who dat from Braylon? Who dat from Steve Robinson? Who dat again from Braylon? I appreciate you, brother. Chase saying we're going to win this game. I agree with you. Brandon saying, what's up, Trace? What is up, Brandon? Come on. You guys, I said it. Does that say 10 or does that say 1,000? You guys are acting like, look, okay, I got it. Welcome to my TED Talk here. I was up at 4 a.m. and I drove 5 hours and I have more energy than any one of you in the chat. That is disgraceful. I'm calling every single one of you out. This is disgusting. To be totally honest, I might just end it if the energy doesn't pick up. I'm a little tired. I might just end the show. I might have to. I don't know what to tell you. You guys don't seem excited. You don't seem pumped up for game day. I know the Saints are out of the fight. I know that they're not going to make the playoffs, but that doesn't mean we can't have a good Sunday. Christopher, Cairo, Brent, Avis, Saints Edit Prods, Lucas, Brent, Bernard, Avis. That's more like it. Come on. That's more like it. Let's go. Yeah. Come on now. Woo! Yeah! Come on. Let's go. Bernard, Jartavius, Brent, Chase, Cairo, Twerpy, Braylon, Mike, Jartavius, Garrett, Chase, Cairo, Mike. I appreciate all of you. Avis, John David Brister, Cairo, Brent, Twerpy, Mikey, Drew, Chase. Appreciate you guys. You guys are absolute legends. Y'all are absolute legends. And if you guys didn't know, you cannot type in the live chat unless you're subscribed. So once you subscribe, just refresh your page, and then you'll be able to comment immediately. And you can be a part of the show. You can get shout-outs and everything. So shout out to you guys who are subscribed, and we really appreciate it. Ricardo Gomez saying who dat. Avis says, LOL, Avis is just Siva backwards. Oh, that's okay. There you go, Siva. I got you. Who dat from Mikey and Saints LSU Prods. Oh, yeah, F Kansas City from Christopher. I'm with you. Go Saints, who dat nation in the house from Ethel. I appreciate you. Or Ethel, excuse me. Oni says, I'm at work. I can listen, but I can't type. No worries, Oni. You're an Amazon driver. First things first, Drive safely. Have a wonderful Sunday. Drive safely. I appreciate you for letting me know, though, brother. I appreciate you letting me know. All right, who dat from Braylon? Mikey, you guys are legends. You guys are legends. What about the defensive line? What about them? Like, they're all healthy. They're all good to go. What about them? I'm confused about what about the defensive line? There's no issues there. Yo, yo, yo! What is going on, Joe and David Brister? I appreciate you for hanging out with us. Defensive end, it'll be Carl Granderson and Chase Young. Listening while working, oil field life. Dang! So we got Amazon drivers. We got people in the old field. Shoot. Y'all, guys, relax. My girlfriend watches the stream. Okay? Y'all need to chill. My girlfriend watches the show. All right? Siva is saying, as long as as long as the priest or the Pope keeps supporting the Saints, we'll always have hope. So for those of you who don't know, the Pope Francis or whatever his name is, he tweets out stuff and he'll hashtag Saints on Twitter. And when you do that, it auto-populates the Saints logo. So, like, there's been multiple times he's tweeted hashtag Saints, and he's talking about, like, the Catholic Church or whatever. It's actually really funny. It's really good. Jerry G says, I'm in for moderators. All right, Jerry, we'll see. We'll see. I want to give Braylon the chance to show us what he's got. I want to give Braylon the chance to show us what he's got. Can we just say thank you for the guy taking time out of his day to show support of the live stream? FYI, Amazon drivers are chill. Yeah, dude. Shout out to Amazon drivers. Shout out to the oil field workers. Shout out to anybody who's working on this Sunday. We really appreciate anybody hanging out. I'm working. This is my job. Believe it or not, I'm not in my basement. I'm not at my mom's house. This is a nice green screen that is painted. You can't see it because we have a green screen. So that's how that works, Joey. It's how that works. But, yeah, we have a beautiful studio here in Dallas, Texas. It's an amazing spot to be at. If you love the Saints, like the video. We're 10 likes away from 100. We're 9 likes away from 100. And I'll tell you what, when we get to 100, I'm going to give away a free helmet sticker. When we get to 100 likes, we're giving away a free helmet sticker. Braylon, don't you worry. If we do add Jerry G and you continue to do a good job on the show, we'll just have a couple mods. We can have a couple mods, but I want today to be your tryout, my friend. I want you to bring it. And he brought it. 100 likes. All righty. Braylon, I'm going to give you the free helmet sticker because you are today's moderator. So we're going to give you a free helmet sticker. I can't write and talk. You guys know that. Yes, I did see that. SMU gets into the college football playoff over Bama. No more Bama. No more Bama. My girlfriend's going to be pissed. And I can't wait to explain to her aunts why Bama's not in it. Because, yeah, dude, my girlfriend's a diehard Alabama fan. Yeah, it's wild. She's a diehard fan. Braylon. Right there, brother. Right there, next to the chat. I'm pissed. Well, tell Nick Saban to come back then. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, don't lose to Vanderbilt. Pretty easy fix there. Also, don't let Nick Saban retire. There you go. Pretty, I love you, Maddie. But, yeah, RIP to Nick Saban's in his Alabama career. Do I think the Saints can stop the run? Mike, no. They have never proven it this year. They haven't proven it the last 3 years. No. Oh, we do have a Christmas Carol. Shoot. Mikey, what's your favorite Christmas Carol? We're going to sing it. If not, we'll just sing Jingle Bells. Michael. Mikey. It's been a long day, folks. It's not even noon, and it's been a long day. All right. Wow. So if you look up, fun fact, I don't know how I just typed this in. I just typed in Jingle Bells, and Jingle Bells German, like in German just showed up. I was like, hi. I'm not good at that at other languages, unfortunately. I mean, if they copyright me singing a Christmas Carol, that's pretty impressive. Just saying. Like I'll make it sound bad on purpose. Make it sound bad on purpose. All right, Mikey, let me know what your favorite Christmas Carol is. Or just shout. What Christmas Carol should I sing? What Christmas Carol do y'all want me to sing? Mikey gets to pick, but let's get some options. Frosty the Snowman's a good one. That's another good one, Joey. Jingle Bell Rock. Those are both good ones. Steve Robinson. Shout out to you too, brother. Thank you for hanging out with us. I'm at the stadium. It's a lot of Saints fans. U.S. champ. That's awesome. U.S. champ. Take some pictures, take some videos, send it my way, and I'll post them for you, and I'll tag you. Mikey says he wants We Wish You a Merry Christmas. All right. Let me pull it up. Let me pull up the lyrics because I'm going to be honest, I don't know all the lyrics to every single Christmas carol out there. All right. We wish you a Merry Rizmas. We wish you a Merry Rizmas. We wish you a Merry Rizmas and a Happy New Year. Good tidings we bring to you and your kin. Good tidings for Rizmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Rizmas. We wish you a Merry Rizmas. We wish you a Merry Rizmas and a Happy New Year. Shout out to you, Mikey. Anybody who sends in a $50 donation, we'll sing a Christmas carol of your choice. And then for the raffle today, $10 donation, we spin the wheel to see how many raffle tickets you get. It's this badass Saints Christmas sweater. So if you want to get in, this is your last chance to get in before the game starts and before a lot of people will hop in. So I cannot encourage you enough to get your raffle tickets. Right now, a lot of Mikey Taylors. There's a lot of Mikeys in the raffle. We also have Brandon Pitts. We also have Kenny Anders in there as well. And if you send in a 10, you also get into the running and into the race for this one-of-a-kind. There is literally not another version. I don't even own this cup. This is a beautiful stainless steel Yeti type Yeti-style tumbler is what I was trying to say. And it's Saints Now branded. It's 100% customized. You cannot find this online. You cannot find this on Facebook. You cannot find this on Amazon. This is one of a kind. So whoever's our MVP of the day, whoever sends in the largest donation, you will get the cup sent to you. And maybe I throw something fun in there if I know that you're 21. Maybe I throw a little surprise in there. Maybe I have a little fun with it. Who knows, Joey? Who knows? Yeah, of course, only if you're 21. Only if you're 21. If you're not, no worries. Sherelle! Shout out to you, a $3 donation. I appreciate you, Sherelle. I'm going to go ahead and give you a helmet sticker. I notice it's your fifth super chat on a live stream. I believe it's one of the first ones that you send in on our channel, so I want to make sure I show you some love. I appreciate you. All right. Cool. I just want to make sure I don't spell this wrong. All righty. You can't really read that. I'm just going to go SW. Sherelle, I'm going to go SW next to your name. So you get 2 stickers because I have bad handwriting. So you get 2 stickers. You're the recipient of my downfall is your win. All right. Ethan, what does he say? Extreme important question. Do I drink a Bang or a Ghost? Bang. If you drink a Bang, I think you'll be much better than a Ghost. I've actually never had Ghosts. I've only drank between those two. I like Bang energy drinks. You might need to walk around a little bit though, because if I drink one of those and I'm just sitting around, I start getting a little jittery, you know. All righty, we're about a few minutes away from kickoff, about 5-6 minutes away. So I need everyone in the comment section to give me a hoot at if you want this team to win. Earlier, we said we needed 1,000. Looking at the numbers, we're sitting at about 450, give or take a couple. So if you want to get in, give me a hoot at in the comment section. And U.S. champ, a $10 donation will spin the wheel for you. And we are also just behind the Giants channel in Super Chats. They're at 111. We're at $90. Somebody send another 50, and let's get another Christmas carol going so we can have some fun. All right, U.S. champ, I appreciate you, but let's give some shout-outs right here. Jartavius, Kenneth, Saints Today, Mirror Comet, Sherelle, Brent, Ethel, John David Brister, Mirror Comet, Brent, Saints Today 523, Brent, Mirror Comet, Sherelle, Andrew, Mike, Brent, John David Brister, Terry Williams, 18 the GOAT, Mirror Comet, let's go, 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 Rob A, Ethan, Mikey Taylor, Drew, Waffle D, Mike Boyer, Terry Williams, Brent, Andrew. Let's go, 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 go. More, more, more. You know what I'm saying? That's so good. Keep them going. I see Waffle D, Robert. I see Cairo. I see Lorenzo, Rob A, Cairo, Mikey Taylor, Braylon, 18 to go. Whoa, Q. I love it. And let's spin that wheel for U.S. Champ. He says lots of Saints fans here at the stadium. Out at MetLife. Shout out to you, U.S. Champ. Send me some pictures if you can take some. Let's spin that wheel. Whoosh. All righty. How many tickets are you getting, U.S. Champ? 3. All righty. That's a good start. I feel like you'll get a couple more later, but that's a good start here. U.S. Champ. And I do have you on social media, so if you are the winner, life's good. 1, 2, 3 entries in for U.S. Champ. Keep the Who-Dats going. Keep it moving. Keep it grooving. Go, 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 go. They're at 111. We're at 90. The Anderson saying Who-Dat. Siva is saying Who-Dat. Robert, Who-Dat. Steve, Who-Dat. Brent, Christopher, Cairo, Chase, Ahmad, Waffle D, all saying Who-Dat. The Andersons. 18 to go. Siva. Banter. Garrett Peterson. Roma. Brent. Sherelle. Cairo. 18 to go. Brent. John David Brister. Shout out to you. Mikey. No, you have way more than 6. Because I gave you 20 for that $50 super chat. So you have, I'll count. Let's count them with you, Mikey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. You have 25 entries, Mikey. You have 25. I counted 25. So that's doing some pretty good stuff there, man. Yeah, you're good. That's fine. All right, Super Chat battle. Here's where we're sitting at. Giants now is at 111. We're at 90. Can we take them down in the pregame show? Who's got my back? Who has my back? Somebody send in a 50 and we can sing another Christmas carol, but who's got my back? We're at $92 now because of this $2 Super Chat from Mikey. We forgot to add that to the mix. Mikey, somebody help us out. Let's take down Giants now in the pregame show. Do you understand how big that would be? Do you know how crazy that would be? Giants now is over double the subscribers. And if we can kick their ass on Chat Sports, on the stream, in the studios, we'll kick their ass on their home field too. What you believe? What do you believe? Who's got my back? I got your back. Who's got my back? I got your back. Who's got my back? I got your back. Come on. Braylon's got my back. I love it. Malik Nabers, I believe, is playing today. Yes. Who-Dat? Seeing a lot of Who-Dats. I'm seeing I got your back. I'm seeing I got you. I love it. Mikey Taylor saying good start. Electric. If you want the Saints to beat the Giants, beat the Giants. All righty. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like this video. Let's get to 150 likes. We're 25 likes away. We're 25 likes away. Look at this graphic. Marquez Valdes-Scantling, 33.1 yards per catch over the last 3 games. Malik Nabers, 9. That's wild. Yeah? So we're going to be quick post game. We're going full screen, no graphics, 8 minutes on the dot. Siva, that is a funny comment. Terry, I'm with you. I'd love to see 5 sacks. If you want to see some sacks today, if you want to see the Saints just absolutely dismantle the New York Football Giants, hit that thumbs up icon, like this video. 133 likes. We're trying to get to 150 right now. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Looks like Tanoh Kpassagnon is... Oh, no, that's Nathan Shepard. I lied. It's like, looks like he was doing some warm-ups. I thought he wasn't going to play. That's Nathan Shepard, though. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Like the video, 136. We need to get to 150. We have to get to 150. Who's going to do it? Who's going to help us out? There's 260 hanging out. I need 20 of y'all to like the video. Drew Lock will be the starting quarterback today. can you show the screen of the games? We'll have the field game cast right here, but we cannot show the gameplay because that is a copyright issue, and this is a company. We're building a brand here. We do not have broadcasting abilities in terms of showing the physical game, but we'll have a play-by-play or a game cast right here. I'm going to be doing play-by-play. I'm going to be telling you everything you need to know from a Saints perspective, so there you go. Mikey says, Trace, I'm at work, so probably going to have to leave a little bit. All right, Mikey, I'll keep you in the loop. If somebody ends up taking over, I'll let you know. Somebody, outbids you for the cup, I'm going to let you know. If you do end up winning, no worries. I got your socials. I'll hit you up, brother. I'll hit you up. Dead Glow doesn't want to see any sacks today. He wants to see no sacks. I don't want to see anybody's sack. It's time to drop your bags and, what was it? Touch your bags and drop your sacks, to quote Tyler Jones when he does a mailbag. It's the wildest thing in the world. Martell, no getting tipsy this time. Martell, I'm just going to go ahead and tell you right now, I'm not drinking in outs today. I drank my body weight in booze over the past 48 hours because I was in a wedding for one of my best friends, Joey Peterson. We're both on the struggle bus today. But we're here. That's what matters. We're here. Andrew says, Trace, I'm new to the channel. Welcome, Andrew. Welcome, Andrew. Welcome, Andrew. Shout out to you, brother. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for joining our family. We are working really hard. We're trying to become the largest Saints YouTube channel out there. I'm a diehard fan. A lot of people like to throw out accusations that I'm not a fan of the Saints and I'm a paid actor or whatever. Could not be further from the truth. I've been bleeding black and gold ever since I started watching the National Football League. And I love this team. I love the state of Louisiana. I grew up in Texas. I've never claimed to be from Louisiana, but hey, I feel like I've been adopted into the Who Dat Nation because I'm a diehard fan. All right, so if you're with me, sub for dubs, lock us in, and if you want to be a part of the family alongside me and my new best friend, Andrew, then I need you to subscribe today. And we'll show you a little love if you let us know that you are a new part of the family. Mike Boyer, how old do you think I am? How old do you think I am? I'll tell you, but I want you to tell me how old you think I am. Oh, look at the whole Rizzi family. So, fun fact, Darren Rizzi is from New Jersey. He went to, Kendre Miller and Jamaal Williams back deep to receive the kickoff. So, Darren Rizzi is from the New Jersey area. He went to Bergen Catholic High School about 10 minutes down the road from the Giants football stadium. So, this is a big day for him as well. That is an individual. It's a big day for him. It's really, really cool. So, Who Dat Nation, Saints are set to receive the kick. And we are live. It is football time, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my God. Jamaal Williams just muffed the kickoff, but he picked it up. Life's good. He got to the 15 and got clocked. Cannot wait for him to not be a part of the team anymore. God. I don't hate Jamaal Williams. I'm ready for this to be done here. No way! Lockdown Lattimore rocking your Rizmas t-shirt too. Yeah, I figured I'd rock the Rizmas shirt because I thought it was kind of fun. First game of December. No, not the first game of December, but first game that because last week we had a bunch of stuff that we were doing like post-Thanksgiving and stuff. So I wanted to celebrate this week. Jedi says, you looking fly today. That is shocking to say the least. I appreciate that because I'm dying right now of exhaustion, but we're going to make it work. All right, Kevin Austin Jr. in motion. Carr under center. Prentice the fullback. Kamara gets the handoff, goes to the outside of the tackles, brought down for a loss of 2, maybe 1. So a big key to victory for the New Orleans Saints is going to be giving Kendre Miller the carries on the in between the tackles and letting Alvin Kamara bounce it outside. And despite having 4 guys on the line right there, they were able to just get a good push on the Saints O-line and get the tackle. The tackle for loss. What's up? Look at there. Look at those lights. Isn't that fun? Isn't that festive? Carr takes a snap. Fires left side. Right side. Check that. No, left side. And that goes to Marquez Valdes-Scantling. Gain of a few. Turns 2nd and 11 into 3rd and manageable. Who Dat Nation, if you want the Saints to convert, type those threes. Type those threes. You do have your starting offensive line that you saw in weeks 1 and 2 for the first time in a long time. Yeah, at Taliese Fuaga at left tackle. Left guard's Lucas Patrick. Center, you have Erik McCoy. Right guard, Cesar Ruiz. Right tackle, Trevor Penning. Come on, 3rd and 5. Let's go. Dante Pettis in motion. Carr takes a snap. Looks right. Fires. Short of the sticks. Incomplete pass anyway. And the Saints are going to have to punt. God, I cannot wait for Derek Carr to be done. I'm so excited for Derek Carr to be off my football team. So I just tweeted out, Matt Hayball boots this one away from his own 10-yard line. Gets it across the 50 to the 45. Giants take it across the half field. Forced out of bounds by Jamaal Williams, actually. And the Giants will start off in very favorable field position. So, Joey, listen to this tweet I just put out. The game of the century starts off with a Derek Carr-led 3-and-out. Shocking, to say the least. Yes. Yeah. If you guys want to hit me up on Twitter, I've been trying to grow my social media platforms. If we get my account to 4,000 followers, we're about 150 away, or about 250 away, excuse me. We'll do a Twitter space tonight, and we can all hang out and chop it up, like have a conversation, not just me talking at you, us all together. Drew Lock fakes the handoff, deep drop back, checks it down, goes right. Tyrone Tracy went right through his hands. That is, God, this is awesome. This game is just red hot start here. Red hot start. But if you want to give me a follow, we're trying to get, like Breeze never had 3-and-outs. PBM, that's not what I'm saying. You're being ridiculous. I'm not here to argue with Derek Carr fans today. Derek Carr has never won a playoff game. He's not a good quarterback. Lock going deep. Oh, my God. That is a beautiful catch by Sterling Shepard, or Darius Slayton. But it's out of bounds. Saints catch a break. Saints catch a break. Saints catch a massive break right there. Darius Slayton extending out to catch the ball. It hits the ground. I mean, he maintained control. That's a hell of a play by Slayton. Kool-Aid McKinstry in coverage, but it's an incomplete. All righty. Drew Lock on 3rd and 10. Takes a snap. Looking. Fires. Flag on the play. Ugo Amadi, Demario Davis bring him down short of the sticks. Let's see what the penalty is. Can you get the football up? Can you put the football up? Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. I just noticed that. All right, what's the flag? Cleet Blakeman. That's a great name. That is a football name if I've ever. What's up? What's up, Cleet? Neutral zone infraction by the offense. There you go. There you go. Steve Stanford says the difference between Drew Brees and Derek Carr is Brees is a badass and Carr sucks. Also, Brees has a Super Bowl ring. It's a big one. And a playoff win. There's a lot of those, actually. 3rd and 15. It's 3rd down. PBM, we're not here to defend Derek Carr today. He's not a good quarterback. He's never, no. He's league average, and that's okay, but he's league average. Drew Lock buying time, and he's just going to tuck it and run. Wow. On 3rd and fucking 15, Drew Lock just got the first down. Drew Lock just scrambled and got a first down on 3rd and 15. Shout out to the Saints pass rush. God bless it, man. All right, Lock had plenty of space up the middle. The pass rush just could not get home. Chase Young couldn't get there. Brian Rizzi couldn't get there. And he had nothing but space. Unbelievable. 4 rushes, 57 yards, and a touchdown last week for Drew Lock. PBM says quit following the crowd. PBM, you are literally the crowd. Tyrone Tracy gets smacked by Demario Davis. Oh, my God. They should check on him, make sure he's okay. If you got hit that hard by anybody. Oof. Oof. Yeah, Exodia, I'm with you. I don't know how. Okay. PBM, I'm gonna. This is the last ounce of attention I'm giving you. Nobody said that the Giants getting a first down was Derek Carr's fault. You're literally seeking out problems. This is the problem with Derek Carr fans. It's this exactly right here. Drew Lock delivers the pass left side to Wan'Dale Robinson. Hit as he tries to make the catch. An incomplete pass. 3rd and 8. PBM, the last thing I'll say. You are the only person in this chat that's going to defend Derek Carr as much as anybody. So, like, if you're the outlier, maybe you're, just saying. And that goes for all Derek Carr fans, not just you. Just if you're the outlier, then there's probably a reason for it because everyone has their own perception, and it's all pretty common. 3rd and 8. Let's see it. Drew Lock changing the play. Takes a snap. Pass rush. Pretty solid, actually. Hit as he threw. Ball tipped. Did they blow it dead? It looks like they blew it dead. Carl Granderson picked it up. Let's see here. Drew Lock. Yeah, that's a pass. It hit Brian Brzee in the face. That is hysterical. It hit Brian Brezee's helmet and face mask right up. Shot straight up. Fell to the ground. 4th and 8. 4th and 8. They're going. I don't hate it. You have nothing to lose. You have nothing to... Daboll's coaching for his job. Yeah, you have to do something. 4th and 8. Saints bring some pressure. Drew Lock scrambling. Will Harris gets a hold. And Carl Granderson forces Drew Lock to the ground. He throws it. Flag on the play. 4th and 8. All sorts of chaos just happened right there. What just happened? I think it's a hold against the Giants because Will Harris, the safety, came in on a blitz and a flag went up right when his jersey was getting tugged. So Darren Rizzi saying right here. Darren Rizzi knows what's up. Reminder, $50 donation. We sing Christmas carols. Christmas carols. We're going to have some fun. Viva El Trace from Michael. I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. All right. We're going to quiet you for a few minutes. 2 fouls. Holding. It declined. Intentional grounding. Also. So, intentional grounding and a hold. It's a first down, New Orleans. Woohoo! We did it! We got to stop! We did it! We did it! That's so great. That's so great. Good stuff there. Good stuff there. Good stuff there. Yep. All right, really quick, before we get this watch party, continue to have some fun here, I want to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is our friends over at Prize Picks, the #1 daily fantasy platform in the whole wide world. And I'll tell you what, fellas, I've talked about Prize Picks multiple times. I've told you all the benefits. I've told you all the fun ways you can win money. But I actually want to challenge you here. I want to challenge you to get one of your friends, a significant other, somebody like that, to also download the Prize Picks app. You use code CLNS, you get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't have to win. You get the money. It's guaranteed as long as you make a $5 Prize Picks projection. And what I like to do with Maddie is every week we make a couple Prize Picks selections, and then whatever money we have that we won, we use that on a date. So some weeks, it's a lot of money. This past week, we actually went and got sushi because I had a really good Prize Picks lineup, and I was able to expand on that money and really make some dough because of that $50 bonus when I played $5 using code CLNS. And some weeks, you lose money. It happens. It's life. But I have a lot of fun. Maddie has a lot of fun. And we've done a really good job, it's done a really good job of teaching her the game of football a little bit more, helping her learn players and, the trends around the league and stuff. And if you want to get started for some projections today, I got a good little slip for you. Kendre Miller, 27.5 rushing yards. I'm going to go with the more there. Derek Carr, I said half a passing touchdown. He is not off to a hot start today. Devin Singletary, 25.5 rushing yards. I also took the more there because I do believe the Saints' run defense is terrible. So if you want to fade my picks, you want to tell my picks, I don't care what you do. Just make sure you do it with Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It is guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game. Shout out to Prize Picks, an awesome sponsor and an awesome app. All righty, let's check in on our sub counter. Oh, like to go comment on it? I have the link for it. I don't have like a picture of it though. I have a link. Really quick. Also, I've told you all about how I've been doing a lot more social media stuff for the company here at Chat Sports. We've been trying out some new content. I made a really cool video about everyone at the Chat Sports Studios' favorite sports venue in the whole wide world across all the sports. You can guess what mine is. It's the Dome. If you want to just go see what all of us are saying, you want to go comment on it, tell us what your favorite stadium is, hit that link and share your thoughts. Alvin Kamara on the screen. He's going to make a couple guys miss. Forced out of bounds. Gain of about 8 or 9 yards, though. AK-41, he needs to get coming into today, I believe, is 106 yards, and he would have his first ever 1,000-yard rushing season. Is that not crazy to think? Is that not crazy? Like, with how great he's been, it is wild to think that he hasn't ever had a 1,000-yard rushing season. Of course, he's had 1,000 all-purpose, but that's just crazy to me. All right, 2nd and 3. Carr under center. Juwan Jonson motion from left to right. Kamara gets swallowed up in the backfield. Loss of a few. 2nd and 3 is going to be 3rd and medium. Dead Glow says, damn, Trace, y'all spam more than anyone. Dead Glow, I'm doing my job, brother. Can't hate a guy for hustling. Can't hate a guy's hustle. We have to put the links in there. We have to do all this stuff. It's what the bosses tell us. So Dead Glow, if you don't like it, I apologize, but doing my job, man. Just doing my job. Trace, I'm turning 18 in 3 days. No way, Andrew. Happy birthday to you. I turned 26 in 7 days. Wow, I turned 26 in a week. That's wild. Kamara gets a handoff. First down. First down, Saints, 3rd and 5. He gets about 8, and that's enough to move those chains. Oh my God, that is the first down. 5 minutes in, and we are able to move those chains for the first time of the day. That is electric. That kid gaming, it's his birthday today. Happy birthday to you too, brother. Happy birthday to you. Shout out to all the December babies. We are all elite. We are the best birthday month. Carr gets a high snap, hands it to Kamara, goes outside. Adam Prentice gets a block, but not enough. Brought down for a lot. So this is going to be one of those 2 steps back, 5 steps forwards games for Alvin Kamara. It's going to be one of those. Trace, my high school is playing in the Dome on Thursday. We are Sterling. Dude, that's sick, Jam. That's sick. Best of luck to your high school. Robert Krause, why hasn't Kendre Miller been in yet? Because this is the 2nd offensive drive. We're 5 minutes into the ballgame. And he was actually he was on the kick return team to start it off. So there you go. Braylon, you're doing a great job, brother. You're doing a great job. Kendre gets the screen. Loss of a few because nobody was blocking for him. 2nd and 12 is going to be 3rd and even harder. Or even longer, excuse me. Shout out to Braylon. Guys, it's 3rd down. Last time we said type those threes, it didn't work offensively. So let's just say like the video if you want to convert. Kendre Miller checking out, I believe. Or is he coming back in? Nope, he's checking out. Damn it. I want more Kendre Miller. The Saints have lost yardage on 4 separate plays today. Just let that settle in. Pettis goes for bumps outside a little bit. Carr drops back, checks it down to Jamaal Williams. He gets hit, goes down. So Blake Groupie should be out for the try. This game rocks, man. This is such a good game. 4th and 10. 4th and 10. Blake Groupie out to the field goal attempt. Field goal attempt out. There is a little bit of wind going today. Going to have to be careful. That 53 yards. Blake Groupie's been perfect from 50-plus this season. See if the streak stays alive. Right hash. I love this view here. Kick is up. Kick. No good. Damn it. No good. No good. That's a miss. That's Blake Groupie's first miss from 50-plus this season. All righty. That sucks. Blake Groupie just missed. Jedi Connor typing F. Rashad typing F. AP says you jinxed him. That's not a thing. We're back to wasting plays on Jamaal. Well, Divine Eternity, it's a check down. Call call me crazy, Joey. I don't think any sort of passing play, the check down is the primary target. Okay. I'm not wrong, or I'm not wrong. Okay. Just want to make. I was like, I'm not crazy. Like, Jamaal Williams was not that was not a pass or play designed for Jamaal Williams, just for the record. Young Hittis says, let me play quarterback. David says, I called the field goal miss. Come on, Saints. Wake up from William. I know. Why aren't we using Kendre? Hasn't been in much. Rashad says, Trace, you good at hosting. I appreciate you, brother. If you think I'm good right now, you should see me when I actually get more than 4 hours of sleep and all that. Wish we had Brandon Aubrey so I don't have to worry about every kick we try. I mean, Jacob, I'm going to be honest. Like, I can understand where you're coming from in that. Blake Grupe's been damn good this year. This is just, yeah, you want Justin Tucker? Okay, let me ask you this. Let's see where the ball knowers are at. Would you rather have Blake Grupe or Justin Tucker as your kicker? Would you rather have Blake Grupe or Justin Tucker? And we're not going to weigh in. I just want to hear what you have to say because ball knowers will have the right answer here. There is a correct answer. Thanks for at least trying to stay positive for our team. Chris, hey, that's what I'm trying to do, man. That's all I can do. Okay, a lot of people are saying Blake. Kyra says Charlie Smith. No, Blake Grupe's been good. Why would you want to take out a guy who has been perfect outside of his most recent attempt from 50-plus yards? No. Blake Grupe. I've seen a lot of Blake Grupes. Yeah, Rashad says Justin Tucker. Justin says Justin Tucker. Yeah, I'm here to tell you right now, Justin Tucker's been ass cheeks. He's been booty this year. Are we wrong, Joey? Quote from Joey. He has been ass water. I mean, have you ever had water coming out your ass? That's Justin Tucker. Yeah. It's kind of me this morning, to be totally honest. You have a lot of beers and there's not a lot of substance in your stomach. All right, Tyrone Tracy gets the handoff. Barrels forward for a few. Call it a gain of 6. Trace, what is the play calling? It's the most stale thing I've ever seen. I mean, it's not been a good start. No question about it. I also think the execution has been bad. When Derek Carr's your quarterback, it tends to happen. Run to the right, gain of a couple. It'll bring up 3rd and 2 at midfield. Peyton Turner, Nathan Shepard on the tackle. Yeah, it has been. And the big thing that's been the fall off, I wouldn't even say it's been Kubiak's play calling. He's had to change it because Erik McCoy in week 3 plays into it, got hurt. And then proceeded to miss like 6 weeks in a row. 7 or 8 weeks, actually. Like, he ended up missing a lot of time. So, like, I think the play calling hasn't been great, but I also think that a part of that is because they haven't had their starting offensive line out there. And then you also factor in other injuries and stuff. Kubiak definitely needs to be better. There's no question about it. Pete Werner, free rusher. Demario Davis in coverage. Incomplete pass. Tyrone Tracy was the target. Nobody was able to get to him. Pete Werner was a free rusher. Nobody touched him. I'm surprised he didn't get to the quarterback here. Peyton Turner had a nice little spin move here, too. Yeah, Pete should have. I'm surprised Pete didn't get there quicker. It's all good. Hey, I'm also. This is an ugly game. There's going to be ugly officiating. It's just how it is. All righty. Giants back to punt this one deep. 4th and 2. Punts away. Pettis back. Oh, my God. What a punt. All right, so this is where Derek Carr tends to this is where he tends to be his best, when his back's against the wall. And yeah. Alvin Kamara on pace to hit it today, actually. He could hit his first 1,000-yard rushing season today. What's going to happen on this drive? Let me know. What do you think is going to happen here? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or a punt? I think it's going to be a punt. What do you think is going to happen this drive? What will happen? New Orleans will take over at the 2-yard line after a beautiful punt by the Giants. I'm seeing some touchdowns. I'm seeing punts, field goal. I'm seeing a little bit of everything. Gary says turnover on downs. Kamaya says punt. Hunter the One says a safety. I sure hope not. Fallout says punt. Chris says pick 6 from Carr. Please no. Punt because we just suck from Cage. LeVar says touchdown. Cairo says touchdown. Punt from Kamaya. Safety. Touchdown or maybe a punt from Andrew, who is a new part of the family, and his birthday is coming up soon. Jimmy says march it down for a touchdown. I'm all for it, but it's going to – we'll see. We'll see. Can we get to 39,000? Joey, I'm going to give them an elevator pitch why they should subscribe, so we can maybe get a little bit closer. Not only do you get the most informative and entertaining and authentic Saints coverage that you could possibly get on the internet, you also get videos during the weekend. You get multiple live shows a week. You get all sorts of opportunities to get cool giveaways. Right here, this is something that we're giving away in today's show. It's a Yeti-style tumbler, stainless steel, 1 of 1. I don't even own a cup that looks like this. If you are Super Chat MVP, we send this to you. So we do all sorts of fun stuff. We send away jerseys. We send away Christmas sweaters. That's what we're doing today, a little fun, ugly holiday sweater. This is your one-stop shop for everything Saints, whether you want to have some fun, whether you want to talk X's and O's, whether you just want to have somewhere to just vent and say, I hate this team. This is the place to do it because we love interacting with you guys. We encourage the interaction. We encourage you guys, we encourage the conversation. That's a big, big deal for us here at Saints Now. So if you guys want, subscribe, 100% free coverage, and right here is our raffle item of the day. Mikey Taylor has a lot of raffle tickets. But if you send in a $10 donation, whether it's Cash App, Venmo, or a Super Chat, we'll spin a wheel for you, see how many raffle tickets you get, anywhere from 1 to 10, and we'll see who wins it at the end of the game. Here's our Super Chat menu. Shout out to Joey Peterson. $10, wheel spin. See how many raffle tickets you get. $50, Christmas Carol, and the MVP gets a Saints Now tumbler. Carr under center. He is back in his he's back in the end zone. Oh, my God, deep shot. MVS. Oh, Adoree Jackson with a beautiful PBU. MVS, it almost looked like he tried to catch it on his back. MVS ran the deep route. Carr was airing it out. I don't hate the try early, but Adoree Jackson just covered it step for step. Honestly, shout out Derek Carr, underthrown football. PBN, where you at? You want to defend that throw? Because that was terrible. Underthrown ball. Yep. That feels like forever ago. Carr hands it off to Kamara. Gain of a few. He gets him out of the end zone for sure. It'll be 3rd and manageable. 3rd and 5 is what they're going to call it from the 7-yard line. No way. Steve Sarkisian was the coach? Dude, that's wild. That's wild. And now he's in the college football playoff. It's crazy what happens when you get a second chance at life, you know? Everyone deserves a second chance. 3rd and 5. Come on. Kamara's a tailback. Giants bring 4. Carr in his own end zone. Dumps it over the middle. MVS with the catch. He was down. He fumbled it. When he hit the ground, he was down. That's a catch. That's a first down. Move those chains. Martell says, where's Chris Olave when we need him? In concussion protocol. Martell, Chris Olave suffered a concussion against the Carolina Panthers a few weeks ago. He is likely out for the season. Rashid Shaheed also out for the season. So you don't really have a wide receiver 1 or 2. You have Alvin Kamara, no more Taysom Hill, MVS, and just throwing together weapons. Kamara does a great job picking up the block there. Juwan Jonson, Carr just drops it in the breadbasket for 83, and JJ with the big gain. Move those chains. And I'll tell you what, if Carr starts playing good because I was bullying him, bullying works. Bullying works if that's how it goes. Yeah, bring back bullying, bring back hazing. Start shoving kids in lockers, and you look what happens when you start roughing them up a little bit. They play well. It's a joke. It's a joke. If you guys couldn't tell, it's a joke. I'm just joking. Give me that. Carr under center. Fakes the handoff to Kendre. Carr rolling right. Carr high-stepping. I mean, he hit a little high stepper. I was like, that is crazy. Derek Carr's done a lot more running this season than he normally has. Yeah. All right, Falcons take an early lead in Minnesota, 7-0 after a Tyler Algier touchdown. Joey, by the way, if you need to dip out at any point, just let me know. And yeah. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take the help as long as I can get it, but do not feel like you have to stay. If you need to go do your thing, go do your thing. I appreciate you, dude. 2nd and 7. Kevin Austin Jr. in motion. Kendre Miller breaks a tackle. Kendre Miller cuts up. Kendre Miller. God bless it. This is why you get him on the fucking field. Fuck you, Dennis Allen. Fuck you. Kendre Miller's a good football player. Look what happens when you give him the fucking football. You give the guy the rock and he makes plays. He doesn't go down and he holds the ball like that. Dangerous. But he makes the freaking play. Makes 3 guys miss. Come on, Kendre. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. Type those 1s and type those 25s for big play, Kendre. Let's go. Who's got a $25 super chat for number 25 for me? Carr under center. Fakes the handoff. Rolls to his left. Dumps it to Dallin Holker. Dallin Holker's got space. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Holkermania. Dallin Holker, he picks up 12 yards, and that is enough to move the chains, brother. Number 85 getting involved. I love to see it. Expect to see a little bit more from Dallin Holker this year. The Saints described him as their 8th-round draft pick. Obviously, there's only 7 rounds in the draft, but he's a high-priority UDFA. He landed in New Orleans. And now with Taysom Hill out, it opens up a lot of opportunities for Dallin Holker. All righty. In the Prize Picks red zone. Kamara gets the pitch. Kamara has some space. Kamara's going to get the edge. Kamara, a nice gain of about 12. Shout out to Prize Picks. If you guys didn't know anything about Prize Picks, daily fantasy sports, an excellent, amazing, super fun app. I highly encourage you to check it out. You get $50 bonus when you play $5. I almost tried to undersell you there. $50 bonus when you play $5. Just use the link that I'm about to drop into the live chat for you. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. And shout out to you for supporting the program. All righty. Come on. 8-play, 90-yard drive. Remember, this started at the 2-yard line for the record. Kamara in motion. Kendre Miller gets the handoff. Kendre Miller makes a man miss. 2 men missed. He runs through a motherfucking face. God bless it. Go. Kendre Miller touchdown. Kendre Miller touchdown. Kendre Miller touchdown. Welcome to the league. Dennis Allen, did you see that? You put that guy on IR again. I dare you, Dennis Allen. That's why you don't have a job. That's why you're updating your LinkedIn profile. Kendre Miller touchdown. That is grown man bully ball type shit. I love that. I love it. 3, 4, 5, 6 people he ran through and made miss. Kendre Miller. Big play Kendre. Big play Kendre. (7-0) lead. 98-yard drive, capped off by a beautiful run from Kendre Miller. Bully ball at its finest. That is bully ball, ladies and gentlemen. We were talking about it earlier, Joey. Bullying works. It's a good thing to do every once in a while. It is a good thing to do every once in a while. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. God, that'll amp you up. That'll get the blood pumping a little bit. Who's got a $25 super chat for number 25? Who's got me? Who wants to celebrate that? Who wants to celebrate that first touchdown of the season? 2nd career touchdown. That 98 yards capped off by a touchdown? You guys, come on. Somebody's got to want to party. Somebody's got to want to celebrate. Somebody's got to want to celebrate. And if you want to be a part of the fun for the rest of the season, in the offseason, we go live for all the big events. The free agency opening up, the draft, we're live pretty much every round. On top of that, we do lives every single game day. We go live in the middle of the week. We do all sorts of fun stuff. Free Saints coverage. Hit that sub button, lock us in, and be join our family here at Saints Now by Chat Sports. Let's go. Dude. Yeah, if you ask me, Kendre Miller should get every third carry today. Every third play should be schemed up for Kendre Miller. He was our third-round pick last year. Yeah. Took him over Tajay Spears, who was like a big fan favorite because he was a Louisiana guy coming out of Tulane. So a lot of fans were upset with Kendre Miller. I've been saying it since he drafted. Like, you go watch the tape. Sure, TCU was good because Max Duggan and Quentin Johnston were doing some crazy things. Kendre Miller was a running back. Kendre Miller was a big part of that TCU offense that went to a national championship. Damn, man. Kendre frickin' Miller. I'm excited for that highlight to get tweeted out. I will be posting that highlight so you can check it out if you follow me on Twitter. I encourage you to hit me up. Check out what we got going on. We do. I tweet out all my opinions. I also do all sorts of fun, interactive coverage, all sorts of crazy stuff. So be sure to hit your boy up on Twitter, Trace Girouard 48 or X, whatever you want to call it. I dropped the link in the chat. As soon as that Kendre Miller touchdown gets posted, it's going to be on. It's going to be on my channel. AJ and Big Justice are at the Dolphins game, and they're bringing the boom. That is hilarious. Hey, Merry Christmas to all of you, by the way. Merry Christmas. That right there was Merry Christmas. All right, Kendre Miller highlight getting tweeted out now. God bless it. I just tweeted out the highlight. I will send you the link in the chat right here in a second. Here is the highlight. If you want to retweet, or if you want some love, go retweet that post. And Abigail! Drew Lock pass bad at the line. Tyrann Mathieu shoved the receiver. Ball's incomplete. Second down. Abigail! Kendre Miller, $25 Venmo touchdown celebration. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas, Abigail. Merry Christmas to you. Shout out to Abigail. What a legend. What a legend. We're gonna give you some raffle tickets here in a second. Run to the right side. Hey, big play, Kendre, baby. You know. Fuck Dennis out. Fuck Dennis out. You know. There's a reason that fraud is updating his LinkedIn profile because he put Kendre Miller on IR. That's what I'm talking about, Harry. Harrison Graham, great guy here at Chat Sports, notable TCU alum. Him and I have been on the Kendre Miller train for a while now. He put me on Kendre Miller, and I'm all over it now. What a run, dude. This has been a good game from him today. Abigail, thank you so much. Abigail, I'll tell you what, if you send me a 50 right now, you are the leader in the clubhouse for this Saints Now helmet, or this Saints Now cup. Yeah, Drew Lock buying some time. He's going to throw on the run. Nobody in the area. Number 13, not Odell Beckham Jr., did not make the play. Abigail, to maybe make things a little sweeter here, if you send a $50 Venmo right now, you are the leader in the clubhouse for the Saints Now Yeti tumbler. One of one. There's not a single one of these out there. I don't even own one. If you want it, we would greatly appreciate the donation. If you don't, no problem. We really appreciate the celebratory Kendre Miller touchdown Venmo. You're a legend. You're a legend, Abigail. All righty. Giants punt this one away. 13 seconds left in the quarter. Dante Pettis fair catches it. 11 seconds now. And there you go. All right. So, Abigail, I'm going to go ahead and give you I'm going to go ahead and give you 15 I'm going to give you 15 raffle tickets. All right, 15 raffle tickets. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. There's a tweet out there. I just read it. Kendre Miller was escorted into the end zone by his bodyguards. That's hilarious. Juwan Jonson gets a dump off. I don't know what just happened. I missed it, but that was bad. And that's going to do it for the first quarter. All righty. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Grade the first half. Grade the first quarter. All right, I'm also going to update the live poll here. Okay. Abigail just sent a message to me. This is interesting here. Abigail says, I'll make it interesting. I'll send 25 for every Saints touchdown. Abigail, deal is on. All right, I'm just responding to Abigail. Ooh, Joey, that's a great question. Can we get to 250 likes? We're only at 233. 750 people watch, only 233 likes. That's the no. This is bad news bears. Let's get the audience participation up a little bit higher. So 92 plus 25 is. No way. One hundo. We'll give $100 if we win. That's big time. That's big time. That's big time. We are down in the Super Chat battle, by the way. Giants now at 285. We're at 117. Just wanted to give you guys that update because Smitty just hit me up about it. Injury update as well. Rico Payton into the injury tent. We're going to monitor that situation. We're at 118. They're at 285. So there you go. Rico Payton to the injury tent. 9-play, 98-yard touchdown drive by the Saints was the longest touchdown drive since week 1 of the 2016 season against the Oakland Raiders. Who was their quarterback at that time? The Oakland Raiders in 2016. Who was their quarterback? Wasn't it Derek Carr? Yeah. It's funny. Yeah, Rico Payton is into the injury tent. That drive 8 years ago took just one play, 11 seconds. It was a 98-yard pass from Drew Brees to Brandon Cooks. So the last time they did a 98-yard drive, it was in one play. And they just did it in 9. Pretty dope. Pretty dope. All right, Carr empty set. Kamara's at the bottom of your screen here next to Dante Pettis. No, that's Marquez Valdes-Scantling, excuse me. Carr looking left, fires, connects. It's Foster Moreau. Gain of about 5 or 6, we'll call it. So third and a little bit more manageable. Interesting. 3rd and 7. Andrew says, I got to head out, but I really enjoyed the live stream for the first time, and I'm happy to be a part of the family. Who dat, Saints fam? Andrew, have a wonderful Sunday, my friend. We'll hope to see you next Sunday. Hope to see you in some of our videos. Get down in the comment section, and we'll always chop it up with you, brother. And if you haven't, hit me up on social media so we can keep the conversation going. Alrighty. Juwan Jonson in motion from right to left. 5 seconds on the play clock. Got to call it. 2, 1, air. Oh, they got it off. Carr pressured. Dumps it to Kendre. Derek Carr is going to get somebody killed. Derek Carr almost put Kendre Miller back on IR, for the record. I can't wait for him to be done. I can't wait. 4th and 7. Matt Hayball out to punt this one. Hayball gets it away. It's a high kick. Back to the 25. First man misses. JT Gray tracking him down. Isaiah Foskey tracking him down to the Saints sideline. Flag on the play. It'll probably be against New Orleans. Willie Gay Jr. was the gunner opposite of JT Gray because Rico Payton is in the injury tent still. Just so you guys know. Rashad wants to go get Michael Penix. The Falcons will literally never trade you Michael Penix. The Falcons won't trade. And let me tell you this. If the Falcons are willing, if an interdivisional team, any division, yeah, personal foul on Jamaal Williams. So 15 yards. There you go. Thanks, Jamaal. Any team that's willing to trade a player to a divisional opponent, I'm just going to go ahead and tell you, you want nothing to do with that player. Like, let's look at Jahan Dotson, for example. The Commanders sent the Eagles Jahan Dotson because he sucks and they never use him. So, just not a trade though. Not a trade. It's free agency. Left in free agency. All righty. Lock. Yeah, 0 for 8 today. Drew Lock is. Lock pump fakes. Trying to buy time. John Ridgeway misses. He connects with his first pass of the day. Ugo Amadi can't bring him down. Alontae Taylor forces him out of bounds. First down for the Big Blue. Trevor Lawrence would be good from Vernon. No. No. Joey, would you want anything to do with Trevor Lawrence? Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Handoff to the right side. Tyrone Tracy gets brought down by Carl Granderson, Peyton Turner. Short gain. Drew Lock today, 1 of 9 for 11 yards. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Rico Payton is out of the injury tent and back on the sideline, so there's some good news there. Some good news there. My dad replying to my Twitter. I love it. I love when my dad replies to my tweets. It's so funny. I love it. It's so fun. All right, Carl Granderson. No, Peyton Turner trying to track him down. Colin Saunders tracking him down as well. Wow. He delivered a dot. Malik Nabers with the catch. And then Alontae Taylor, Will Harris was standing over him waiting for him to get up. He didn't touch him because he was trying to punch the ball out the second he moved. I kind of like that. Call me crazy. I kind of like that. I mean, you have him right here. He's not going anywhere. The second he moves, you punch the ball. Yeah, it was a nice throw by Drew Lock, too. 2 of 10, 28 yards for Lock today. Under center, handoff to the left side. Tracy tries to cut back but can't get far. Gain of 1. Cam Jordan in on that tackle. Hey, Braylon, keep up the great work, brother. Keep up the great work. I'll tell you what. If you keep killing it, at halftime you're getting a helmet sticker, Braylon. Keep up the great work. You're making my job so much easier. I cannot say thank you enough, my friend. 33 rushing yards for New Orleans. Cam Jordan almost got a sack. Dang it. Drew Lock did a good job getting it out quick enough, but Cam Jordan almost had a sack right there. He almost had a sack. Michael says maybe we can trade Carr to the Giants. LOL. Yeah, Jordan untouched just gets right back there, and Drew Lock does a good job of just getting it out right before he throws it. So would have been a sack. Great pressure, though, by Cam. 14th season, 700 tackles, 118.5 sacks, 15 forced fumbles. Goodness, what a career for 94. In the Prize Picks red zone, 3rd and 9. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play 5. Drew Lock looking right. Drew Lock going down. Do you feel that Bayou Brazil? Do you feel that Bayou Brazil? It's getting windy out there. That Bayou Brazil is real strong this time of year. Woo-wee! I love seeing Brian Brazil get those sacks, man. He is such a good pass rushing defensive tackle. He gets in there. Chase Young gets in to clean it up. Really good stuff. 4th and 15. Giants out to kick the field goal. 43-yard attempt from the middle. It's up, and it's good. Snuck in on the left side, or on the next to the left pole for the field goal, the left goalpost. I was like, what is the word? Goalpost, Trace. Goalpost. Great stuff by the defense so far today. I'll tell you what, it's been good. It's been good. I'll tell you what, I'm liking what I'm seeing defensively. I like what I see from Kendre. I just want more. Give me more. More power. That's all I'm saying. More power. So we're at 260. Ooh. So we're in the middle of a commercial break right now. If you don't believe me, look at your TV. 38,883. Can we get, I need less than 20 of y'all to subscribe so we can get to this milestone of 38,900. Who's going to help me out? Free Saints videos during the week, during the weekend, in season, preseason, off season, postseason. Haven't had it, but I would be covering it if we did. The New Orleans Saints are a team that is going to have a lot of changes and a lot of things going on here. And I'm going to tell you right now, this is an offseason you don't want to miss. This is an offseason as a Saints fan that is very important for the team. And moving forward, we have so much to cover. Maybe a new GM in the next couple of years. New head coach this offseason. Derek Carr trade rumors. Derek Carr getting cut. Who's are we going to draft? Saints have a top 10 pick right now. Who are they going to draft? Who can they go and get in free agency? How can they clear up some of this cap space next year? I have all the answers. I know all of it. And I'm going to tell you all throughout the day. I'm not going to give it to you all in one day because if I did, then, that's not fun. So we're going to go step by step and make this happen. So hit that sub button. Lock us in. Get free Saints videos. And I'm a diehard fan. I pride myself in giving you coverage that's by Saints fans, for Saints fans. So hit your boy up. Lock us in if you want daily videos. We're trying to get 15 more during this commercial break. It's almost over. Come on. Come on. Help your boy out. We're going to give away a helmet sticker if we get there. We're going to get a helmet sticker away if we can get there. Who's going to help your boy out? Sub for Saints Dubs. Sub for Saints Dubs. Lock us in if you bleed black and gold. I know it's been a doom and gloom season. I'm going to be here every single game day. I'm going to be here every single opportunity I get to talk about the Saints. I hate how they look right now. I hate how this season's gone. But I love the team. I'm always going to be a fan. I'm always going to rep the Fleur de Lis. I'm always going to be bleeding black and gold. So we didn't quite get there during the commercial break, but that doesn't mean we can't get there by the end of the quarter. So hit that sub button and let's go, baby. Let's go. 38,885. We're 15 away from the next milestone. Lock us in for free Saints videos and live shows every single week. Come on. So Brian Rizzi, by the way, it was originally split with Cam Jordan. Now it is a solo sack for Brian Rizzi. He's at 7.5 this season, which is incredible. Kendre gets the kick return. Kendre to the 30, spins to the 40. God, Kendre. Ah! So good. Ooh, looky there. I love that Darren Rizzi was honest about all gas, no brakes for Kendre Miller this week. Kamara gets the pitch, left side. Juwan Jonson, beautiful block, gets tripped up, 5-yard gain. And that'll bring up a manageable second down. DeMarco Jackson hurt on the kick return. Michael, real one in the chat. Shout out to you, brother. Let's go. I literally just made a fake Google account. No, you didn't. You made a real Google account. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate you, man. You're a legend. We're 9 away. We're 9 away. We're Drew Brees number away. Who's going to do it for Drew? Don't do it for me. Do it for Drew Brees. All right, 2nd and 5. Kamara swallowed up behind the line of scrimmage. Loss of 4. So what they gained a play ago, they just lost. Who is that? Durden. I don't know who that is. Oh, dude, I thought the Panthers stopped the tush, but I was like, no way. Eagles have a 3-7 lead over Carolina right now. Just in case you guys were curious. 10 minutes left in this second quarter. 3rd and 7. They're 2 for 5 today on 3rd down. New Orleans needs to be better in that regard. Pettis in motion from outside to in. Carr has time. Throws. Dumps it off. Kamara gets rocked by Kayvon Thibodeau. But it's going to be short of the 1st down. So 4th down coming. Holly says, "This is my first time here." Hey, Holly, welcome to the fam. Welcome to the show. Tristan saying it. Get bro to 38,900. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Don't listen to me. Listen to Tristan. Listen to your fellow fans. Listen to your fellow squad members, you know? All righty. It's a fake! It's a fake! Jamaal Williams, did he get it? I think he's short. They're going to mark him short. 4th and 3, they're going to mark him short. They didn't even bring the chains out. They're going to say it's short. Hickory dickory, we have some trickery. High risk, high reward. I'll tell you what, in the now 4 weeks that Darren Rizzi has been the head coach of the Saints, there are now multiple times that they have done a fake punt. Dennis Allen didn't have the stones. I want to see this. So it snaps directly to Jamaal Williams on the right. Blocking was solid. I think it just might have been too far. I would really like to see the spot. Rizzi's thinking about challenging it, I think. I don't think he should. I don't think it's worth the challenge here. I also will say this. Rashad, we actually do not always fail in trick plays. Darren Rizzi's first trick play was a massive success, I believe. Yeah, what was it? The first, second one? He did a fake punt and it worked against the Falcons, I believe. Jamaal Williams takes on 4th and 3, only gained 2. Yep. So officially 1st down for the New York Football Giants in Saints territory. I like the idea of it. I like going for it there. Fake punt's pretty fun. Tyrone Tracy has nowhere to go, and despite having 2 defensive linemen and a linebacker literally looking at him, still able to gain a couple yards, which is shocking. 3rd fake punt attempt of the season. Direct snap to Jamaal Williams on 4th and 3. He ruled down short of the line to gain. All right, Drew Lock delivers the pass. Tyrone Tracy on the dump off. Pete Werner up in his face. 3rd and short. 3rd and short. It's 3rd down. Let's get a stop here. Make some noise. Type those threes. Type those threes. Let's go. It's 3rd down. 3rd and 4. New York is 1 of 5 today. Locke gets the snap. Dropping back. Quick pass left side. Incomplete. Kool-Aid McKinstry in coverage. The Alabama corner locked down the LSU wide receiver. Kool-Aid McKinstry bringing the straps early. I love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it from Kool-Aid. I mean, he's right all over him. He's on it. He's on Malik Nabers on like shit on stink or stink on shit, whatever it is. He is all over him, man. That is a great play by Kool-Aid McKinstry. Strapped up, baby. There we go. I want type KA for Kool-Aid. Or Cam, Kool-Aid McKinstry. One of the two. Either way. Oh, yeah. Putts away. Dante Pettis back to get it. Lets it hit the ground. Goes straight out of bounds. Saints will take over at the 7. So, fun fact. When the Saints drafted Kool-Aid McKinstry, Joey, I started off my video with a picture of the Kool-Aid man in a Saints Hawaiian shirt. And I was off screen, and I said, "Oh, yeah!" just to start the show. It was so funny. It was so good. I do have some Kool-Aid at the desk. Should we do some Kool-Aid McKinstry shots? Joey, Could I have you fill this up with some water, and then the Kool-Aid is on my desk? You can either just dump it in there, or you can, or just bring it back here. Could I also, since you're going out there, have you fill this one up with water too? Thanks, buddy. Because I'm just going to refill that with that. Thank you, thank you. All right, we'll do some Kool-Aid McKinstry shots. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. From here on out, not only does a $10 donation get you a raffle ticket, it also gets a Kool-Aid McKinstry shot. We got some purple Kool-Aid at the studio. So we're going to be taking down the best flavor of Kool-Aid, by the way. The purple Kool-Aid for Kool-Aid McKinstry. Oh, yeah. So if you want to do a Kool-Aid McKinstry shot with your boy, who wants to get the first one? Who wants the first one? The first one's a double on the house because I said so. The first one's a double on the house. Who's got it? Who's got it? Who wants it? Who wants to do a Kool-Aid McKinstry shot with your boy? Who wants to do a shot? Come on. Come on. Let me know. Yeah, we're doing Kool-Aid shots. We are taking shots of Kool-Aid. I have purple Kool-Aid at my desk. Joey's bringing it over for me, and we're going to take some Kool-Aid McKinstry shots. $10 donation. You get a raffle ticket for our Saints holiday sweater, or you actually get to spin the wheel to see how many you get. You could get up to 10 raffle tickets, and you get a Kool-Aid McKinstry shot. So who wants to help your boy out? Tribal says, who's your favorite receiver on the Saints current or all-time? Right now, currently, I love Olave, but I'm a Rashid Shaheed guy. I've been a big Rashid Shaheed fan since he started. Kendre Miller gets the carry. Goes down at the line of scrimmage. Could have been a loss of yards, but he actually made something, happen. All-time, though, Marcus Colston. Marcus Colston is my favorite. I wasn't alive to watch Joe Horn, and I wasn't alive to watch some of the other legends that were around in the prior stages before I started watching football. But man, Kool-Aid McKinstry, or not Kool-Aid, Marcus Colston made me fall in love with the Saints offense. Carr under center. Prince to the fullback. Quick pass left side, going to Kevin Austin Jr. Fun fact, that is the first catch of Kevin Austin Jr.'s Saints career that was not a first down. Not wild to think. He's had multiple plays or multiple catches that have all been first downs this season. Okay. DeMarco Jackson, I mentioned it a little bit ago. He went to the injury tent on a punt return. He's good now. Life's good. Doing some testing and all that. J-Mo, that's another great one. Jimmy Graham made me a Saints fan too. He's amazing, man. 3rd and 5. I still like to think that there's a world that he would come back. Just won't. Carr, looking left, has the sun in his face, into the shade. He throws deep, on the move. Oh! Right through his fingertips. Kevin Austin Jr. right through his fingertips. That surely would have been a big play. That would have been one of those explosive plays you needed. It's not right in his fingertips. A little off, but he's throwing on the move. And the ball's here. He's here, if that makes sense. Right there. It's like one of these. It's like this. That's where it was. He just needed like 1 or 2 extra steps. Thank you, Joey. You're the man, dude. You're the man. All righty. Hayball punts this one away. No trickery on this time. Three and out. Yes. Oh, my God. Punt return is going good for the Giants. Oh, my God. He just fumbled the punt return into his own hands, and he's going to take it to the house. That is unbelievable. There's a flag on the play. I'm praying that this comes back. I don't know. There's a flag. Rizzi's pointing. Oh, he's pissed. Darren Rizzi just broke his headset. Dennis Allen never did that. Oh, he's yelling at Matt Hayball. He's yelling at his punter. Good. AK calming him down. I'll tell you what. You might have an opinion about Darren Rizzi yelling at his punter, but God forbid your coach lights a fire into your ass. I'm sorry. I'm not going to apologize for wanting my coach to get into my players and drill into them when they're not doing a good thing. I have no problem with it. No problem. Bring back bullying, man. Huh? Bring back bullying. Yeah. Okay, first of all, Rico Payton got held. Oh. Wait, did they take the points off? Did they just say the points came off the board? Yeah, it was offensive holding. Yeah, offensive holding, so no penalty. And no touchdown. Okay. Darren Rizzi. Look at this, man. One away. Oh my gosh, come on, who's going to help me out? Darren Rizzi, man. I'll tell you what. I don't hate the yelling at your players, dude. Like, we live in a world that's way too soft. These guys are grown professional players and professional athletes that are paid millions of dollars. Then it's gonna keep it real with you. Yeah. Penalty. There was a penalty. Offensive holding after the punt. So no touchdown. No touchdown. No touchdown. No touchdown. Yes, so the score is accurate. Score is up to date. Michael says it's hard to figure out which team is worse. I'm telling you right now, it is the Giants. The Saints are not the worst team. The Saints are winning, and they fired their head coach. Let the record show. Mere Comment says he deserves to get chewed out. It's been bad punts today. I wouldn't say they're all been bad punts. I just think that Darren Rizzi didn't like what he saw. If you don't correct it, things don't change. And you know how you correct it? You put the fear of God in somebody's eyes. Just saying. Like, I'm not saying that that's always the best way to go about it. In this situation, you're a paid professional. And look at us. We just got to 904. Look at you. Shout out to you. Free Kool-Aid McKinstry shot. Oh, by the way, here's the Kool-Aid McKinstry. Here you go. Purple Kool-Aid. Oh. Joey. It just makes you feel like a kid again. It makes you feel like a kid again. Purple is my favorite, yes. I'm a big purple Kool-Aid guy. The cherry is always great. The blue raspberry lemonade one, that one's a classic. Just, I don't know, man. Something about the purple Kool-Aid I've always loved. I've always loved it. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. Mere Comment says, give me some. Who wants to get a Kool-Aid McKinstry shot with your boy? Drew Lock. Dropping back. He pitches it. Oh, my God. I actually thought he almost picked that. Ugo Amadi there to break it up. Drew Lock did like a little kind of one of these to get it away. So let's see what he was yelling at. I'm still trying to see what. Yeah. Hold on, because he's not really running after him. I'm eyeballing Hayball this entire time. Yeah, he just stopped. Yeah, he shouldn't. So why Hayball was getting yelled at is because he came in to try to make the play rather than trailing the return man to track him down and just to be safe. Is like this is the safety blanket, if you will. So Hayball did not do his job right. Rizzi was 100% in the right there. Darren Rizzi is 100% in the right. I love the fire coming from Darren Rizzi. Life's too short to be soft. If you don't want to be yelled at by a football coach, you know the easy way to avoid that? Not playing football. Lock, 3 of 14 today. He's going to step up in the pocket, and he's going to make a guy miss. But Will Harris is there. 3rd and 6 is going to bring up 4th and 2, or 4th and 3 maybe. Yeah. Yes. He could have just gone. Like, he didn't have to do all the extracurriculars. Just go. Just take off there. Take off there. Just keep going and slide. Alex Cortez, $10 Dune super chat. So first things first, Kool-Aid McKinstry shot for you, my friend. Oh, so good. And then we're going to spin the wheel for you here in a moment to see how many raffle tickets you get. And Alex, like I said, double up because you're the first one. There you go. Let's see how many raffle tickets he's getting. 4th and 4. Play blown dead. You're good. Thank you. They said delay a game. 5-yard penalty. 4th and 9 now instead of 4th and 4. Michael wants to say chug it. If somebody sends in $50, I'll chug it. And I'll sing a Christmas carol. Brent, great point. You don't want to get yelled at? Don't screw up. Don't disagree. Alex, blue Raz Kool-Aid with Simply Lemonade. Ooh. I haven't tried that. I might need to add that to the repertoire, if you will. Giants going to punt this one away real quick. We'll spin the wheel in a moment for you, Alex. Let me just call this play. 4th and 9. Punts away. Or the snaps away. Punt is now off. Fair catch. Signaled at the 20. Dante Pettis catches it. Booyah. Saints have the ball at the 20. All righty, let's spin the wheel for Alex Cortez. Goodness. Spin that wheel. Whoosh. Let's see it. How many you getting, Alex? How many raffle tickets? Keep going. Go, 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 go. Oh! 1 raffle ticket for Alex Cortez. All right, Alex. If you want another raffle ticket, I'll make this an even sweeter deal for you. If you send in another 10, your next spin is double. Alex, your next spin is 2x if you send it here in a moment. Okay? Is there vodka in that Kool-Aid from Michael? No, there's Prize Picks. We did the first quarter. I don't remember if we did it the second quarter or not. I didn't mark it down. I think we're better off just being safe rather than sorry. All righty. Really quick, Alex, you have about 90 seconds to send in another $10 donation, and your next one is your next wheel spin is 2x. So you could go from having 1 to having 20. Pretty wild. Really quick, today's show would not be made possible if it weren't for our awesome friends over at Prize Picks, my favorite daily fantasy sports app and the #1 daily fantasy sports app in the whole wide world. Prize Picks is absolutely awesome. It's a great way to win real cash, real money every single day. Withdrawals coming out within 15 minutes. It is absolutely amazing. And on top of that, you can make your projections on the NFL, college football, NBA. Whenever the MLB is in season, they got you covered. Esports, NASCAR, hockey, yeah, you can test your ball knowledge and turn it into cold hard cash at Prize Picks. For today's show, I'm going with this. Kendre Miller, 27.5 rushing yards. Let's check in on that number here. I want to actually check in on this. Kendre Miller, right now, he's not there yet. He is at 4 carries, 13 yards, and a touchdown. We're looking pretty, though. I think that one's looking good. Derek Carr, I need a passing touchdown. I think we're moving pretty right there as well. Devin Singletary, he also only needs to get 25.5 rushing yards. That's what Prize Picks set his projection at. So if he gets 26 yards, life is good. So if you want to fade my picks, if you want to tail my picks, I don't care what you do. Just do it with Prize Picks. Make sure you use code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play $5. Hit the link that's in the live chat, the comments, and description of this video. Thank you, Prize Picks, for sponsoring today's show. Run your game. Carr hands it off. Kamara up the middle. Short gain. I'm going to put that link in there so you guys can get started as well because I forgot to do that. I was hitting paste. I was just reading, or I was going through the read, and I was hitting paste and enter, and I didn't even have it copied. Trace, you fool. You goober. All right. Like I said earlier, $10. We do wheel spins to see how many raffle tickets you can get to win an awesome Saints Christmas sweater or holiday sweater, you want to call it. If we get a $50 donation, we sing a Christmas carol. So $50. Earlier we sang "We Wish You a Merry Christmas." If you want to get your boy to sing another one, we got another one for you. And whoever is the MVP of the day gets this one-of-a-kind Saints Now tumbler. I don't even own one of these. Gold lettering on it, black cup, stainless steel, really, really nice cup. You guys definitely want it. It's the only one of its kind. So MVP gets that right now. The number to beat is $50. $50 is the number to beat. So if you send me a $50 Venmo or Cash App, you win it. Because Cash App and Venmo, we get more of that than on Super Chat because YouTube and Google take a percentage out of it. Just explaining how this works. If you send in a $100 donation, if you send in a $51 donation on any of those platforms, you're the leader in the clubhouse. So there you go. Mike says we need that Saints jacket that Randy sent you. If we can get to $200 by halftime, I'll wear the Randy Lemoyne Saints jacket for the whole half. Okay? We have to get $100 and a half. How's that sound? $100 the next 4 minutes of gameplay. Carr drops back, pump fakes, dumps it to AK. AK's got a lane. AK gets the first down. 2nd and 9. Turns to a 1st and 10. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Love to see it. I love to see it. Let's check the Venmo and Cash App. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. Just thinking out loud so you guys know what I'm doing. Yep, no Venmos or Cash Apps since Abigail a little bit ago. Carr hands it to Kamara. Cuts back up to the middle. Short gain. 1st and 10 turns into 2nd and medium. Wow. Alvin Kamara is having the highest yards per game that Alvin Kamara averaged over his entire career was 113, I think that graphic said, and it was in 2019 or 28 or something like that. And he is 1 average yards per game away from tying that. Carr has pressure. He gets sacked. Carr got sacked. Set on 2nd down. Diehard Saints fan says, "Hi Trace, man. I was pissed off that my dad's early birthday present, which was us going to the Saints game against the Rams last week. They beat us by 7 points. We should have ran that fumble in." Man, I hate that for you, brother. I still hope that despite the loss, y'all were able to create some memories and have a good time and have some fun. It sucks when you go to the effort of trying to make something fun like that and then they just lose. Trust me, I understand that. It sucks. But anywho, back to gameplay. 3rd and 16, 2-minute warning. 3rd and 16, 2-minute warning. Reminder, if we can get $100 by the end of this half, I'm putting on the Saints Randy Lemoyne jacket, the Letterman Saints jacket, if you want me to rock that. We just got to get 100 in donations by the end of the half. Sound good? Sound good? King Amar King says, yeah, sounds good. All righty. Perfect. If you want the Saints to score on this drive, by the way, make sure you hit that thumbs up icon, like today's video. 900 people are tuned in right now, but we only have 300 likes. So what I need from you to do is I need every single one of you who hasn't done it already to like this video. When we get to 400 likes, I'm giving away one lucky person. I'm giving them a helmet sticker for our Tyler Stokely Saints Now helmet, okay? We've been adding helmet stickers all throughout the season to this helmet. So if you want to get your name etched into history, let's get to 400 likes. Let's get to 400 likes and we'll give away a free sticker. How's that sound? Come on. 400 likes. Let's go. We need to get 80 more. I need more. 329. We're looking good, but not looking great. Come on. Let's go. Go. Let's go, baby. 335. Keep liking the video. Keep liking it. If you want the Saints to win, if you want the Saints to score, if you bleed black and gold, make sure you like the video right now so you can get started. So we can get you a helmet sticker. We're 60 away. Come on. We're 60 away. Who's got my back? Who's going to help me out? Earlier, y'all were saying you had my back. I want to see it. I want to see it in action. Oh, my God. Is this a new season? Maddie, if you're watching, Special Forces, new season in January. Dude, have you watched that show? Okay, I'm telling you right now. So it's one of those, like, game shows where you – yeah, exactly. But the concept is it's celebrities go do special ops training with these, like, military veterans who are, like, all spec ops and stuff. And the celebrities go through the entire training with them and do it. And, like, they just drop like flies because they get kicked out, because they failed it, or because, they can't deal with it anymore. Like, it's crazy. You and Kennedy would actually really like. Like, one season had Des Bryant. One had Dwight Howard. JoJo Siwa was on it. Like, crazy stuff. Oh, dude, it's a great show. You guys got to check it out. Can't recommend it enough. After you watch more Saints now, though. All right, 3rd and 16. Kamara's going to go nowhere on that one. Brought down for a loss. So that's going to bring up 4th down. DeMarco Jackson, injury update on him. He's questionable to return with an ankle injury. We'll be sure you keep you notified on his status. Yeah, I don't know why we're running the ball on 3rd and 16 there. That's kind of questionable. Also, why are we not giving the ball to Kendre Miller? Like, the Panthers are beating the Eagles, for the record. Let that be known. Man, you beat the Panthers. Like, life's so much better right now, but it's not. It's just not. Yeah, Carolina, they're a dynasty. They're building a dynasty. Almost blocked punt right there, but it gets away. It's a nice punt to the 36. JT Gray was right there to make the play if you needed it, but it wasn't there. It looked like they were chirping a little bit after that. Die Hard says, "Can I please get a free sticker in memory of my uncle who recently passed of a heart attack?" Absolutely, Die Hard Saints fan. I'll make sure I'm going to put Uncle Troy on the helmet sticker for you, brother. I'll put Uncle Troy on the helmet sticker, buddy. See, I'm a good guy. I got a heart. I'm not just going to sit here and beg for money and beg for you guys to do stuff. I got a heart. I want to make you guys feel like you're a part of my family. 1st and 10. Locke takes a snap. Locke over the middle. Demario Davis brings – is that Wandale? No. Dan Bellinger brought down immediately after being hit. Guys, we still need $100 if you want me to put on the Saints Letterman from Randy Lemoyne. By the way, Uncle Troy right here on the helmet for everybody. Will Harris brings down Tyrone Tracy on the check down pass, but it's a 1st down for New York. They're moving the ball downfield. Oh, Die Hard Saints fan, you're like a good brother. You think that means a lot. Of course, my friend. Of course. God be with you, and I'm praying for you and your family, man. Big hit. Oh, Tyrann Mathieu actually kind of whiffed. I thought he was going to lay into him. Yeah, no, Die Hard Saints fan, I'm with you. I recently, too, had to say goodbye to some people to a person that I loved very much, unfortunately. So I can totally understand. Just having some family and having people around you is always nice. 2nd and 5. Locke. Pass tipped at the line. Woo. Cam Jordan making plays. 3rd and 5. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. What was your auntie's name, King? What was your auntie's name? What was your auntie's name? Let me know. 40 seconds remaining. 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. 41 seconds remaining. Giants. The snap is away. Drew Lock delivers the pass. Jalen Hyatt diving attempt, unable to bring it down. 4th and 5. Jalen Hyatt, Tennessee legend. NFL legend in the making, as they say. That dig route, I hate to say it, Kool-Aid was playing good defense there, but they had the opportunity to make the play, just couldn't hold it in. All righty, 4th and 5. Giants punting it away. 36 seconds. Timeout taken by New Orleans. Both teams have 2 remaining. All right, if you want a touchdown, type me. It looks like we're not going to get $100 in donations unless somebody goes crazy here in a second. However, we can still have some fun during halftime. Andrew hit me up on Instagram. Appreciate you, Andrew. King, I got you. I'm going to put Aunt Nikki on there. And then after that, we're gonna hold off on helmet stickers because I just want to focus on the game here. So just want to just be transparent with you. Aunt Nikki. Or Auntie Nikki. Flag down on the snap, or prior to the snap, 36 seconds remaining. Snap infraction on the offense. So the Giants are Giantsing. The Giants are Giantsing. All right, Auntie Nikki, right up front for you, brother. Right up there. Got you. I got you. Bruce Wayne, we're trying to get to $200. We're at $101 right now. So 99, I'm just saying 100 because in terms of like how the super chat works, there's like a slider and it's very hard to specifically get it on 99. It just kind of like automatically goes to 100. So just transparency. I'm just trying to keep it real with you. Dante Pettis, fair catches it at the 16. Am I crazy for saying I really want the Saints to try and hit MVS for a deep ball here? No. Am I crazy for saying you're 4-8? What do you have to lose? Go try and make something happen? I mean, you have 2 timeouts, 29 seconds at the bare minimum. Deep pass, kill 14 seconds, 15 seconds. You call a timeout, run another one, and you can at least get in field goal range. Carr, quick pass, left side, MVS. What? Past MVS? Ball nowhere. That's what they say. Ball nowhere. Ernest. Dabbing on him. I heard the dab was back. Carr dropping back, dumps it off. Kamara gets to the 31, gets up, 19 seconds. Looks like they called one of their timeouts. They're able to move the chains. Second timeout used. Saints driving right now. I'll tell you what, if you put points up right here, things are a little nice there. I'll say it'll make me feel a little nicey, dare I say. Oh! Really quick, can everyone in the chat just type JP for my guy Joey Peterson? He's been helping us out. He's been on the 1s and 2s today. He has a very busy schedule, and he was willing to step in and help your boy out for just a little bit today. So I just want to take a quick second, have everyone say thank you to Joey P for me. Joey Peterson, great guy, one of my best friends here at the office. I have the pleasure of sharing a desk with him, and it is great having him be a part of the team. So it's been fun having him in the studio today. Carr, passes, pump fakes, passes, and it's low. There's Derek Carr for you. I see the JPs rolling in from Gino, Nola Boy, Fran, Sandra, Shamika, That Kid Gaming, Jedi Connor, Darius, Gino, King, Fran. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all showing love to my guy Joey. Joey says he appreciates y'all. Fallout, King, Roma, Sean, Brian, all showing love to my guy Joey Peterson. All righty. 14 seconds left in the half. Ball at the 31. Empty set. Snap is away. Carr, pump fakes, deep pass over the middle. Dante Pettis, leaping attempt, unable to bring it down. So what started off as a promising drive has now stalled out. Is that credit to Wink Martindale? Is that credit to Derek Carr? What is it? I don't know. There's been some misfires. Little Porque no los dos, you know? I think it's both. I really think it's both. Who do I want to be the quarterback next year? Not Derek Carr. I know who I don't want it to be. Carr takes a snap. Looking. Deep shot. He's going. Prove me wrong, Carr. Overthrows him. Flag! Woohoo! Oh, that is big. That's a spot foul. That puts the Saints in field goal range with 4 seconds remaining. I'll tell you what. I'm going to say this. Every time I'm being made to Derek Carr, he does something that makes a nice play. Bullying works. Jacob wants Kenny Pickett. Absolutely the frick not. Like nothing. You couldn't pay me to say I want Kenny Pickett on my football team. You legitimately could not pay me to say that. Yeah, diehard Saints fan. You can't do that. You can't do that. Ernest says, where's Taysom Hill? He is recovering from a knee injury. He's going to be out for the year. He's out for the year. I saw your video on Justin Fields, and I want him on the team next year from Gino. I don't hate Justin Fields as an option. At least he can run the football. Dude, is Blake Grupe going to kick this from 60? Is this a 60-yard kick? Everyone type BG. 60-yard field goal attempt here. 60-yard field goal attempt. Let's make some noise for Blake Grupe. Get those BGs in the chat. Get those BGs in the chat. 27-yard penalty for a pass interference gives the Saints the opportunity to kick a 60-yard field goal. Blake Grupe, can he do it? Reminder, if the kick is short, the Giants have the opportunity to return this. His longest of his career, 57 yards in week 1 versus the Panthers. This one from 60. Can Grupe nail it? Snap down. Kick up. It got blocked. Tipped at the line. No good. Halftime. Man, this is. If this game doesn't yell Giants versus Saints, what does? I mean, God bless it, man. First of all, a punt return for a touchdown that got called back. Blake Grupe's 60-yard field goal attempt got blocked, so no good. But 7-3 lead at halftime. Perfect. Thank you. All right, I'm going to update the live poll here because we are now at halftime. All righty. Caleb saying, how is that not a touchdown for the Saints? Isn't a blocked field goal a fumble? Saints recovered it in the end zone. Well, it was like tipped. It wasn't like blocked behind the line of scrimmage. It was tipped like as it was going, so it just sailed down. Gino says, hot take, upset of the year for the Panthers today against the Eagles. I don't hate that take, brother. I don't. Let me change the poll here. I'm sorry, folks. All right, should Kendre Miller get more touches? Yes or no? That's a live poll. All right, everyone, show some love to Joey. He's got to go take care of some other responsibilities, so we're going to go back to your regularly scheduled programming of a solo watch party hosted by your boy, Trizzy Trace. Thank you, Joey, for all of your help, man. You're an absolute legend. All righty. Whoop. All righty. I want to do something fun here. Thank you, brother. Sick. Okay, perfect. Yeah, life is good over here. Thank you, man. I really appreciate your help. I will. Thank you, buddy. Can't say thank you enough. Shout out Joey. Everyone's typing Joey, JP. I love it. Let's go, baby. He says he already misses you guys. Look how much of an impact y'all made. He's yelling hoot out on the way out of here. I love it. What happened to the Saints that beat the Cowboys and Browns? They are very, very hurt. Taysom Hill, not a factor. No Chris Olave. No Rashid Shaheed. Erik McCoy out for much of the season. Mike Boyer, that is not true. Blake Grupe is not trash. You're just not looking at the facts here. If you think Blake Grupe is a bad kicker, you couldn't be further from wrong. He has missed one field goal from 50-plus yards this year. That was today. It sucks. It's annoying, but he's missed one. He's missed 3 field goals on the year. 4 now. 3 no. No, he's missed 3 because of a tipped or blocked field goal. Doesn't count. When is Chris coming back? Olave? Nah, he's not coming back this year. You're not making the playoffs. He's not coming back. Chris Olave is coming back next year. 60 yards is hard to get it. Yeah, 60 yards is hard. Mike Boyer, he's saying he needs to be good. I'm here to tell you right now, if you think Blake Grupe's been bad, please watch a kicker that isn't Jake Bates. Like, just please do. Please watch any kicker that isn't Brandon Aubrey or Jake Bates. All righty. Give me a Riz in the chat if you want to get a shout out here. And really quick, just wanted to show off the Super Chat menu real quick for you guys. We have a goal of getting to $300 in donations. Right now we're sitting at about 101, actually about 125 because we did get a $25 Venmo. So we're sitting at $125. Yep, Michael, you're a ball knower, man. You knew the answer because you're a ball knower, brother. You're a ball knower. But we knew that. We knew you were a smart guy, Michael. And I'll tell you this. When it comes down to having a good time, I'm the guy that likes to have a good time all the time. So if you want to have some fun, if you want to party, you want to get a little weird, $10, not only does it get you a wheel spin, we take a shot of some Kool-Aid and McKinstry. $50, we'll sing a Christmas carol. MVP of today's show, you get a Saints Now cup. Right now, the number to beat, $50. A $50 super chat is the number to beat from Mikey Taylor. So if somebody has the stones to try and step that up, I highly encourage you because that is a one of a kind cup, one of one. I don't even own a cup like looks like that. Like, you will be the only owner of that cup. The number to beat, $50 donation. If you send me a Venmo of $50, you're the leader in the clubhouse. If you send me a Cash App of $50, leader in the clubhouse. How it works, YouTube does take about 30, 40% of the super chat, so we don't get to keep much of it. Venmo, we get to keep all of it. That's just how it works. So if you want the cup, number to beat is $50. You send a $51 donation, you're the leader. You're taking down Mikey. There you go. Divine says he was not going to make that. I mean, his career long was 57. Like, it's also impossible to say whether or not he would have made it, considering he got tipped. Like, we didn't even see if it was straight. We didn't see if it had enough distance. We didn't see, it didn't happen. Christian says Carr is so bad we need him gone. Rotrell typing Riz. Rotrell's typing those Rizzes. Darius typing Riz. I like it. Braylon says W, me. Alrighty. Do I think that Kendre Miller? Why are we talking about Kendre Miller in the Hall of Fame? He hasn't even played a season yet. He hasn't even played a season's worth of games. Like, wait, no. We're not doing Hall of Fame talk about Kendre Miller. That's just, I mean, he could make it. Any player can make it. No, way too early, brother. Way too early. I do think Kubiak is a good OC right now. He's pissing me off with how the offense is performing. It seems like he is restricting himself by being inconsistent, being conservative. I don't think he is being a little bit. It's also not Kendra. It's Kendre. So if anybody keeps typing Kendra, it's not K. It ends with an E, not an A. Just so you guys know. Yeah, Kendre Miller is a good football player. It's way too early to be having is he a Hall of Fame player conversation. No, Twerpy, you're all good. It's not a problem for asking, but like, I hope you don't take this rudely. You can't say that about him, and you can't even have a conversation about it yet. Trace, Derek Carr is good as that's funny. I want the deep ball for more of the deep ball. I've been a fan of these guys since I was a boy. Hey, that's sick, King. Me too. Trace, best thing about the drive back from Arkansas is stopping at Buc-ee's. Michael, facts. So there's the Buc-ee's up in Melissa. My parents actually live like 10 minutes from that. Normally when I come home, I always stop at Buc-ee's and stuff. When we went up there, I had a little bit more time to kill, so we stopped at Buc-ee's. But coming in, I mean, we left at 4:15 this morning, and I came straight to the office. Honesty, secret time. This is the fun of hanging out in the watch party, especially during halftime, because we get to have a little bit more fun, let our hair down, take some donations, have some drinks, have a good time. I'll tell you right now, I didn't even have time to shower this morning. So, yeah, we're looking forward to this game being over. We're looking forward to getting some fun stuff going. There you go. All right, $10 super chat. If you want to send in a donation, we will spin the wheel for you, see how many raffle tickets you get for a really cool, I'll show you the picture, this Saints Now hoodie. Or not the Saints Now hoodie. It's a Saints holiday sweater. Right? Yeah. Here it is. Look how nice that is. You like that? You like that? Yeah, so we're giving away this holiday sweater. I'll just need to get your shipping information, your size, get your shirt size and all that fun stuff. So whoever is the winner right now, it's Mikey Taylor. That's the MVP. Right now it's a $10 raffle. So if you send me in a $10 donation, you get to enter the raffle and you get the opportunity to, win this cool jacket for the holiday season. Wear it to a holiday party. Wear it to a white elephant party. Wear it to the store. Wear it on a date. If you wear it on a date, I promise you, it's going to end up going really well. That's funny. Do we need to draft Quinn Ewers or trade up to get Ken Ward? Gino, I disagree. I don't think quarterback's the biggest need. And also, I want nothing to do with any of these quarterbacks this year. I'd rather run it back with Derek Carr next year and get Arch, to be totally honest. I don't. Ricky's saying we really miss Erik McCoy. Well, he's playing. Erik McCoy's healthy, and he's playing today. So I think you did miss him, but he's back. Please don't run it back. I'm okay with having Derek Carr be my quarterback and drafting Arch next year. Start losing a bunch of games. Fuck it. Go get Arch. I don't want anything to do with Cam Ward. You're not going to get him. You'd have to trade away a lot of assets to get him. I don't think it's worth it, to be totally honest. I'd rather go get a top receiver, a top defensive lineman. I'd also rather have the opportunity to continue to add weapons and cheap talent. Because, hey, look, if things go poorly, just throw Spencer Rattler, Jake Hader in. See if you got something there. If you don't, draft a quarterback. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't want to trade up for a draft or anything. If we could get Sanders at quarterback, that would no. King, I don't know. I'm actually here to tell you, King, Shedeur Sanders is going to be a Raider. He is not going to be a Dallas Cowboy. I would not. I have. If the Saints had the first overall pick, sure, but I have no. You couldn't convince me to try and trade up for Shedeur. I don't think he's worth it. I don't. He's mobile, but he's not a running quarterback. He's not going to pick up a bunch of yards on the ground. That's just not going to happen. He can buy time. He can extend plays for sure, but he's not ever going to rush for 100 yards in a game. He's not ever going to rush for 50 yards in a game. I also don't want all the extracurriculars that come with him and all the distraction of Dion. Like, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'd rather go and get a quarterback that doesn't have all that other baggage with it. Like, the Saints are kind of a dumpster fire. They don't need a wild card. They need a consistent leader. Like, they don't need a wild card here. And I'm not trying to knock Shedeur. It's not going to happen. Why haven't we seen Kendre Miller since the touchdown? That's a great question. I definitely think Kendre Miller needs more touches. And 90% of y'all agree with me. So we've had 163 votes on our live poll. If you haven't voted in the live poll, go check. Make sure you voice your opinions. Kendre Miller, should he get more touches? Yes or no? 90% of 163 votes are saying yes. I'm with you. I'm with you. All right, so the sun is, not set, obviously, but the sun is lower than it was at the start of the game, so the temperature of the field has dropped significantly. They have the coats and stuff out on the sideline. Ernest says he wants Jacob. Jalen Milroe sucks. He is not going to be a good NFL quarterback. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Jalen Milroe will not be a good quarterback. No. If you can get him, I'll tell you what. If it's like Spencer Rattler, he's available in the 5th round, fuck it. Take him. No desire to draft him in rounds 1, 2, 3, or 4. He's just not going to be good. Wasn't good with Nick Saban. Wasn't good with Kalen DeBoer. What's his like notable win? What's his moment? The Auburn win, I guess. Which cool. Definitely a good win. Definitely a crazy throw, but it's Auburn. Not like they're grazing, not like they're a wagon or anything. Beating Georgia, yeah, that's definitely nice. But then you do all that to lose to Vanderbilt. in Oklahoma, so whatever. Braden says Auburn 4th and 31. Yeah, no, that's what I just said, Braden. Versus LSU. LSU was dog shit this year. LSU's terrible. Like, he doesn't have a statement like, yeah, that's the guy. At least Stetson Bennett won 2 national championships. He stinks too, for the record. But at least Stetson Bennett won 2 natties. It has nothing to do with Jalen Milroe as a human. It's just, I'm not sold that he's going to be any good in the NFL. He has done nothing ever to prove to me that he could be good. Got to fix something here, folks. All right, Tyrann Tracy gets the handoff. Short gain. There we go. All righty. There we go. We're set. 2nd and 4. Tracy gets the handoff again. Short gain. 2nd and 4. Or 3rd, excuse me. Garrett Nussmeier, I want nothing to do with him either. He stinks. I don't like Garrett Nussmeier. Like LSU, like, I know a lot of y'all LSU fans, you would not be saying you want Garrett Nussmeier if he was not wearing a purple and gold jersey, just for the record. Big hit by Chase Young, but not able to bring him down. Tyrann Mathieu comes in to clean up the dinner. Giants offensive lineman down on 4th and 2. Milroe has no receivers or running back. Tammy, Ryan Wilson, the 17-year-old freshman, he's a dog. He's a dog. He's a dog. We're getting our ass kicked in our Super Chat battle, by the way. It's been a while since we've had a donation. If somebody wants to send, I'll tell you what. If somebody sends in a Super Chat in the 3rd quarter, whatever your donation is, that's how many raffle tickets you get. We're going to keep it, we're just kind of trying to have some fun. $20 donation means $20 or 20 raffle tickets. $30 donation, 30 raffle tickets. $1 donation, 1 raffle ticket. Sound good? Let's stack up some raffle tickets. Let's get this raffle weird. Let's get some more people in here, all right? Let's have some fun. Let's go. I want to get more people on the raffle. We don't have that many. Let me count how many names we have here. We don't have that many entries. 1, 2, 3. And then Mikey has 25 here. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. 43 entries. That's not that much. We've had over 13,000 people tune in. There's 43 entries. So not that much. If you guys want to get in on the raffle for our Saints Christmas sweater, send in a donation. And whatever donation you send, that's how many tickets you get. So again, if you send $1, you get 1 raffle ticket. If you send $10, you get 10 raffle tickets. If you send $50, you get 50 raffle tickets. $100, 100 raffle tickets. Make sense? Fair? I think that's a fun little deal to do. This the 3rd quarter only deal. So if you want to, if you're sitting here like, no, I'm going to wait till the end of the game, it will not be available once the 3rd quarter ends. I'm telling you right now, if you want to take advantage of this special offer, you have to take care of it right this second during this quarter, because we're not running it again in the 4th quarter. We're just not doing it. We're not doing it. So if you want to win a holiday sweater, Brian, a first-time Super Chatter, a $10 Venmo. Brian, I appreciate you, my man. All right, got you down for 10 tickets. Brian, I'm not going to say your last name. I don't want to dox you or nothing. All right, Brian just sent a $10 Venmo. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Brian, ya in. because he sent in a $10 Venmo. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Giants punting this one away. Dante Pettis, fair catch. I just dropped a link to my Cash App, by the way, if you guys just to make life a little bit easier. So there you go. Brian, you're a legend, man. Brian, because you were a first-time donator, by the way, you get a helmet sticker. Any first-time donators get a helmet sticker, no matter what value it is, no matter what platform either. All right, Brian. Here's your sticker. Carr hands it off. Flag on the play immediately. Kamara bumps out. Kamara down. Like I said, though, flag on the play. Brian, forever ingrained in history. Right there, brother. Right there. Ingrained in history. All righty. 13:20 left in the third quarter. And ticking. New York has the football. No, New Orleans has the football, excuse me. 1st and 5. Kamara runs left. Kamara gets a couple. Brought down. Let's call it a gain of 3. $42 total rushing yards for the Saints running backs in all together. You got to get Kendre Miller the ball. Got to put him in, man. Got to put him in. Oh, also, I totally forgot, Brian. Cheers to you. Kool-Aid McKinstry shot. 2nd and 1, Carr under center. Hands the ball off. Kamara gets the carry. Okay, so they had the graphic wrong. It said 2nd and 1. It's clearly 2nd and 2. It's now 3rd and 1 after a 1-yard gain. 3rd and 1. If you want the Saints to convert, I need you to like this video. We only have 394 likes. If you want the Saints to get a first down, hit the thumbs up icon. Let's go. 6 likes, and I bet the Saints convert. Let's get to 400 likes. We need 6 more. Don't let your team down. We need 5 more. Come on. Come on. 3rd and 1. They're going to run the play. We don't have the likes. If they don't get it, you know why. Oh, Jamaal Williams barely gets it. You guys got saved by Jamaal Williams getting tripped because he would have. Oh, he almost did not get those yards. Just saying. But there we are. We're at 400 likes. Pretty poppin'. $2 Cash App. I got you. I got you. I'm going to put you down, my friend. All right, ready? 1, 2. 2 raffle tickets. Pretty poppin'. Juwan Jonson brought down. Ball pops out. Marquez Valdes-Scantling jumps on it. It's a first down. Flag on the play. Let's see what it is. There is a Bucs fan in the chat that is trying to talk shit. My brother in Christ, there is not a single team in the NFC South that has a winning record, and you're over here trying to talk shit. That is astronomically insane to me. How are you going to, like, I get it, cool, you have some wins, awesome, but first of all, when you guys beat the Bucs this year, you're playing against Spencer Rattler in his first start. Carr hit as he throws, does not get the pass away. Kevin Austin Jr. was the target, 2nd and 10 though. Yeah, so Bucs are about to be 7-6. Yeah, there's not a team with a winning record. No team has a winning record in the NFC South. Bucs, let's go through it right now. Let's go through it right now. Hemi, just go ahead and say you don't know ball because I'm going to prove you wrong. 6-6 Falcons, 6-6 Buccaneers, 4-8 Saints, 3-9 Panthers. Which one of those has a winning record right now? Right now. I'm not talking about in an hour. I'm talking about right now. Kamara gets the pitch, left side, gain of 8. Brought down, flag on the play. You're also winning by 4, my friend. Against the fucking Raiders. Oh, my God. You guys are beating the Raiders by 4. Holy shit. Yeah, Hemi. You just, yeah. I'm not trying to be rude, man. Like, a 15-second Google search could just do you wonders, my boy. It could do wonders for you. I just highly encourage it. Highly encourage it. Do you see me talking shit about the Saints? The Saints are some great team. No, they're terrible. For the record, both teams are only winning by 4. Like, you're over here trying to say that my team sucks. Your team is in the same situation as my team in the current game against the Raiders, worst team in the league. The Giants, the second worst team in the league. It's a fact. Both teams. And so right now, if you just use the logical part of your brain, might be small, you're a Bucs fan, but if you use the at least kind of smart part, and again, might not exist, Bucs fan, you would understand that if your team is so great and you're playing against the Raiders, you should have more than a 4-point lead. I'm just saying. It's kind of sad. Kind of sad, but we'll see you later, brother. We'll see you later. Enjoy being on the couch here in about a couple months, just like all of us. Derek Carr just threw his first pick since returning from injury on the deep shot. Hawkins with the interception. Andrew Janoko is hearing it from Carr. Kevin Austin Jr. not able to win the position battle, and it happens. Hemi's going to try and say something, but he can't hear. He can't say anything because he doesn't have he's been muted. He's been muted. We don't want stupid Bucs fans in our chat. They're not a part of the fam. They're not a part of the squad, you know. But you know what is a part of the squad is Prize Picks, my favorite daily fantasy platform across the whole wide world. My favorite app across the whole wide world. Prize Picks is absolutely great. It's an easy way to win real money in real time and test your ball knowledge. So for today's game, I'm going with a couple of projections, and I actually really like what we're rolling with. Kendre Miller, more than 27.5 rushing yards. I just need him to get a couple more carries, to be totally honest. Derek Carr, half a passing touchdown. They actually did have an interception projection as well. Prize Picks had half a interception, and you can win a lot of money because it would be a demon pick, meaning it would give you a much higher payout if it hits. And then Devin Singletary, I have him getting more on the rushing yards. I mean, 25.5 is not a lot, so I had very little faith in the Saints' run defense. And I'm testing my ball knowledge every single week. It's also a great way, like if you have a girlfriend or a significant other or a friend who's trying to learn football a little bit more, it's a great way for them to learn the game as well, because not only can you test your own ball knowledge, it makes you pay attention to so many more players, so many more games. And so if you want to get a $50 bonus instantly when you play $5, download the Prize Picks app and use code CLNS. The link is in the live chat as we speak. It's also in the comments and description of this video. Use code CLNS for $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the bonus. It's guaranteed. Shout out to Prize Picks. Run your game. All righty. All right. Let me pull this back up here for you. Let's talk some football. Derek Carr just threw an interception. For those of you who don't know, it's his first interception since returning from injury with that oblique, just so you guys know. When it comes to Derek Carr and his injury, the interception, it's kind of uncharacteristic of him, but it is also something that you just, quite frankly, needs to get worked out. What is happening here? What is happening? There we go. Thing was bugging out. All righty. 1st and 10, flag on the play. Offside on the Giants. Man, even when they're trying to tank, they actually might be the best tanking team in the world right now. I'll tell you what, like, I'm not a believer that tanking is a real thing in professional sports, but the Giants are making a very large case that it is true. Mike, what? What did I say, Trey? Who's Tracy? Drew Lock airing it out. Kool-Aid McKinstry in coverage. Incomplete pass. Flag on the play. Mike, when did I ever defend? I've literally never been a Derek Carr support or like defender. I support him because he's on my football team. He wears the helmet of my favorite football team, so I support it. But I'm not going to sit here and say like I defend Derek Carr. I've never defended Derek Carr. Giving him credit, Mike, if you can give me an exact moment when I said, please give me Derek Carr, I need Derek Carr. If you can give me an exact one, I'll Venmo you $100 right now. I will send you $100 cash right now if you can give me an exact point in time, an exact frame, an exact clip of me saying, please, please, please give me Derek Carr. Drew Lock checks it down, incomplete pass, Tyrone Tracy. And Mike, I'm not going to sit here and say, I'm not going to sit here and say you're wrong. You are, for the record, but I will tell you, if you keep trying to spread false information, I'm going to have to put you in timeout. I've literally never said, bring me Derek Carr. So, Mike, I'm all for you being a troll. Yeah, I would rather have him next year and suck than trade up and draft Shedeur or Cam. Mike, literally, use this part right here. Use what's in here, my friend. Use what's in here. I highly encourage it. It's a pretty useful tool. Said I'd rather have Derek Carr. I'd rather run it back with Derek Carr, not have to eat a bunch of money, and then on top of that, be bad and get Arch Manning. You're telling me you'd rather trade away a bunch of assets to go get maybe Shedeur or Cam Ward, which you won't get, for the record. I'm just here telling you how it's going to happen. Mike, here. All right, we're going to go. And also, we're going to go ahead and put you in timeout for the next 30 minutes. Nicknames, spreading fake news. Mike, we're just not about that action here on the channel. If you have a problem with me, send me a DM and we can chop it up about it. We can have a discussion, but I'm here doing my job and I'm not going to listen to trolls. Almost picked off by Chase Young. Chase Young almost got an interception. That would have been the second Saints defensive lineman to get an interception this season. That's crazy. DeMarco Jackson ruled out for the rest of the game, by the way, with that ankle injury that he suffered early. Chase Young almost got a pick. That's crazy. I mean, he had his paws on it. Demario Davis brought some good pressure. He had his paws on it. That was crazy. Do I still have faith in Spencer Rattler? Absolutely. He's a rookie. He was in a shitty situation. Of course I have faith in him. He needs more than more than a couple bad games to actually see what we got here. All right, punt is away. Ball down. All right, bounces out of bounds at the 30, we'll call it. Yeah, Linda, great point. Trace only said next year Carr's best chance to win. There's a difference. That is factual. That is true, Linda. Thank you for having my back. Thank you for also being a ball knower, Appreciate you. I appreciate you. I like what we saw to Jay Kaner from Geno. I didn't hate it. I didn't hate it. I want to see more from Haener. I want to see more from Rattler. I think they both deserve an opportunity to get snaps down the stretch. Full transparency, I don't really have one or the other that I like more. I think Spencer Rattler's ceiling is higher, but, jury's still out. It's not like he was great when he was playing football. Pepper Westwood, B. Terry, I say we build around Spencer. Rashad, Carr could get us to the playoffs next year. I mean, maybe. They have a lot of things they need to figure out outside of Derek Carr, but maybe. Reminder, we're doing a deal this quarter. Any donation of any amount, that's how many raffle tickets you're getting for today's giveaway. So how we're doing this, it's a third quarter only deal. Third quarter only. If you send in a donation to any of these three platforms, we will give you some raffle tickets. So how this works, $10 donation, 10 raffle tickets. $5 donation, 5 raffle tickets. $20, 20 raffle tickets. 100? You get 100 raffle tickets. Just trying to make it easy for you. And then pretty poppin', another $2 Venmo, or Cash App, excuse me. I appreciate you, pretty poppin'. In his donation said, shout out Pretty D in Soledad Prison, who dat? And then another one said, F the Bucks and Baker Mayfield. I love it. Pretty poppin'. You're getting 2 more raffle tickets. You ready? Let's count them in. 1, 2. You're in. You're in. You're in, my friend. Reminder, any donation of any amount, that's how many raffle tickets you get. Here is the raffle item. I'll show you this picture right here. I mean, look how good that looks. Look how good that looks. Look at that. Chase Young doing punishment push-ups for dropping the pick is hysterical. That is so funny, man. That is so funny. All right, Carr under center sends Cedric Wilson in motion. There's going to be a false start or a bunch of flags coming in. I mean, flags from every direction. So this is the raffle item. Whatever donation, however much you send in, that's how much how many raffle tickets you get. It's a third quarter only deal. Once we get to the next quarter, the deal runs out, just so you know. The deal runs out. And so if you want the opportunity to get some cheap raffle tickets, this is your chance. I'm not going to sit here and try and BS you. This is the best chance you're going to get. The best value for your raffle tickets of the entire show. The best raffle ticket value of the show. There's no doubt about it. And it's going down in the third quarter. So if you want to get started, send in a donation, my friend. There you go. This thing is buggy. Alrighty. Let's update the clock for you guys. Definitely less time here. Another negative play for the New Orleans Saints, by the way, which is awesome. The Panthers are beating the Eagles right now from Michael. That's wild, dude. Where's my moderator at? Where'd he go? Did the moderator only hang out for the first half? What happened to our guy? What happened to the homie? What happened to the homie? Are we out of our moderator? No, come on now. Braylon, where you at? Oh, he said you think you had to step out for a second. Okay. I said, I thought I saw him in here earlier. Yeah, Braylon, okay, he's still hanging out. Brett, no, I took care of it. I took care of it, but Braylon did check out for a second. He's all good. Carr in an empty set. Fires right side, open receiver. It's Cedric Wilson. Short gain, or not short gain. It's a decent gain. And it's a first down. Type those ones, baby. Type those ones. Drive stays alive after a couple miscues there. All righty. Cedric Wilson extends the drive. That's his first catch. 19-yard gain today. 162 yards, 17 to 25, and a pick from Derek Carr. Wilson back in motion. Left to right this time. Kamara fakes the handoff. Carr rolling, fires. Tries to hit Kevin Austin Jr. It's a wobbly pass. Just falls straight down. Man. I'm so tired of watching Derek Carr, man. I am just so over it. Gino, no, I do not think Bill Belichick wants to come to New Orleans. And I wouldn't want him. Dude, how did you do so many years of watching Derek Carr play football? Darren Rizzi's mom at the game right now. She's rocking the Saints gear. Went to Bergen Catholic right up the street from the stadium. Kendre Miller gets the carry. Kendre Miller makes a few men miss. Kendre Miller gains 10. Let's give the ball to Kendre Miller more. If you want Kendre Miller to get more touches, type 25 in the chat. 3rd and 1. Type 25 if you want Kendre Miller to get more touches. Come on. Type 25 if you want Kendre Miller to get more touches. I want him to, so I'm typing mine. 3rd and 1. Kendre gets the carry. Kendre gets the first. Kendre moves the chains. All right. Kendre did it. Move those chains. Kendre Miller keeps the drive alive. There we go. Let Chef Kendre get back there. Let Chef Kendre keep cooking, baby. Let Chef Kendre keep going. He's had a hell of a day today. Such limited reps, but he's been good, man. Juwan Jonson from motion from left to right. Carr under center. I formation. Kamara gets hit in the backfield, brought down for a loss. We'll call it a loss of 2. 4 minutes remaining in the quarter. Another friendly reminder, if you want the Saints Christmas sweater, if you want to be the recipient of it and you want to get a lot of raffle tickets, 3rd quarter deal. However much you send is how many raffle tickets you get. No questions asked. You send $20, you get 20 raffle tickets. That's how we're doing it, all right? For this 3rd quarter only. You only have 4 minutes left to make it happen if you want to take advantage of the best deal of the day. It is the deal of the day, for the record. Carr hits Moreau, one-handed catch, 87, making plays into the Prize Picks red zone. There we go, Foster. There we go. Big 8-7 making big plays in the Big Apple. They're now in the Prize Picks red zone. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play $5. Prize Picks is the best daily fantasy sports platform out there. I highly encourage you to check it out. Run your game with Prize Picks. Turn your ball knowledge into some cold, hard cash. Link is in the chat. Saints have the ball at the 11. Empty set for Carr. He's looking left. Quick pass. Juwan Jonson untouched. And that is a touchdown, baby. Number 83 finds the end zone one more time this season. Touchdown Saints! Oh, 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 oh. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. We'll take that. Scored in the Prize Picks red zone. We love to see it. We love to see it. Love to see it. There we go. There we go. Giants will receive when we return from the commercial. Woo! That's a good play right there, man. That's a nice one. Abigail! So she sent in 25. The deal is 25. Abigail, 25 entries. All righty. Um, All right. We're going to power through here. Starting to feel a little shitty. I'm feeling the effects of waking up at 4 a.m. And I'm doing my best to not pass out right now. Because that touchdown had me feeling really good. Could you just take this for like a second? I just got to sit down for a second. All right. Joey's going to hold it down for me. I'm going to go use the restroom, and then I'll be right back. Thanks, buddy.
What's going on, everybody? Ooh, a little bit of I'll just stand back here. That's what I'll do. I'll just stand back here. The kick is away. Producer Joey's back. We're in business. And here's the return. And brought down about the 30-yard line. Saints with a nice little touchdown drive. Go get some food. I bet that'll help. Darius Slayton, Cam Jordan, Walter Payton Man of the Year nominees for both of these teams. Each team nominates one person on their team. Only the best. Can't have better teammates than those two guys right there. So Giants will take over, down 14-3, 3.5 minutes left in this third quarter. Ball at their own 29-yard line. Drew Lock will start under center. Got two receivers to the left, one to the right. Let's give me a handoff. It's Tracy, and he'll go down after about a gain of 5. Good little first down run for the New York Football Giants. No huddle, trying to go quick. Lock under center again. Trice in the backfield. Kill at the line of scrimmage. 3:10 left in this quarter. It's going to be a handoff to Tracy. And he'll get close to the first down. Be about a yard and a half or a yard short. That's going to bring up third down. Darius Slayton serving pizza. I could use a New York slice right now. I could use a New York slice. Lockdown Lattimore saying Ravens rundown guy. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. PKM Tracy's just getting a little bit of a break. And so I'm coming to fill in just for the time being. In the shotgun, play action, Lock rolling to his right, firing, finding a man. That's going to be a first down, Wan'Dale Robinson. First down, New York Giants. What's good, Joey? Says Darren Sands fan. What's going on, man? Happy to be here. Was behind the producer chair. Got the promotion pretty quickly within the last 30 minutes or so. Now I'm up front and center. So nice little play design by New York. Good throw by Locke. Obviously, he's missed a lot of guys today, but wasn't the case there. Wan'Dale Robinson, good route. You good? Okay. And we got Trace back, everybody.
Sorry, I just had to use the restroom real quick. You know how life be. All right, Drew Lock takes a snap, looking left, goes through his progressions, tosses it to Wan'Dale Robinson. Ugo Amadi forces him out of bounds. Everyone shows some love to Joey P. Once again, helping me out, taking care of business. So shout out to Joey P right there. Yeah, dude, I just started. All right, so just so you guys know, Joey was on for a second because – I'll tell you in a second. 2nd and 6. Drew Lock hands it right, or hands it to his running back. Looks Tyrone Tracy on the carry. Short gain. Yeah, I was George says he likes Joey's play-by-play. Well, first of all, that's not how you spell my name, but thank you, George. I appreciate that. I think I do a damn good job with play-by-play. Joey definitely does a great job as well. However, we just have slightly different styles. Nothing wrong with that. Either way, but George, it's Trace, not. I've never seen Trace spelled that way. That's the first time actually. Drew Lock looking left, steps up, fires left, connects. Demario Davis brings him down at the 40-yard line, right actually on the 4, which is pretty funny. So there you go. Serve it up, Chef Kendre from Sandra. I'm with you. George says, Trace, you're good too. I like your energy. I appreciate it. No, Joey does a great job. Like, I didn't take that as a knock by any means. We just have slightly different styles. I think he does a phenomenal job. I love Joey. I'm trying to be a lot more like Joey, honestly. Lock under center. Looks right, fakes the handoff. He's going through his progressions, trying to stall, trying to buy some time. Flag on the play. Colin Saunders, Ugo Amadi, Pete Werner hit him on the move. But Drew Lock has a flag behind the line of scrimmage. Going to be a hold, and that's coming back. Yep. Giants get called for a hold. And that's going to be the end of the third quarter, by the way. So last chance to get in on the third quarter special. However much you send in donations is how many raffle tickets you get right now. Right now. It's a deal that will end here in a second. We're going to let it go and we're going to let it play out until the start of the fourth quarter. But just full transparency, we're going to end it in a couple minutes. So last chance, send your donations in. YouTube, send in a super chat. If it's Venmo, hit me up, Trace Girouard. If it's Cash App, it's Trace Girouard. Abigail was the very bright person who took advantage of the deal. Brian Kennard also took advantage of the deal. We also got Charles Hamby. Charles. First time donator. Woo! So Charles, this is actually a really good deal for you. Not only do you get 10 raffle tickets, you also get a helmet sticker for being a first-time super chatter. Charles Hamby, everyone. Everyone type CH. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 raffle tickets for Charles and a helmet sticker. Let me write it out for you, buddy. Who else is going to take advantage of the deal? I see Kenny Berry with $20, and he also gets a helmet sticker. Who else is going to do it? Who's going to join the fun? Everyone remembers their first time. Everyone remembers when they popped their cherry on the super chat front, of course. What else would it be? Everyone remembers their first time. So if you want to make your first time enjoyable with your boy, you know what to do. Charles Hamby, you are getting a helmet sticker. And Kenny Berry, you also get a helmet sticker. Welcome to the family, guys. Thank you so much for the donation. I really, really do. I don't take it lightly. Again, it doesn't go straight to my pockets. I put this right back into the company to invest and give you guys the best possible coverage. So Kenny and Charles, I'm going to put you guys on the helmet. Kenny, I'm also going to give you your 20 raffle tickets. Last chance. The commercial's almost over. At the first snap, the deal is done. This is your last chance. Send them in. Send them in. Who's going to be the last to take advantage of the raffle ticket deal? Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? Is anyone going to do it? The snap's about to go. The snap's about to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Deal's done. Braylon, I want to answer your question in a second. Drew Lock delivers a nice pass to Malik Nabers, who found some space. First and 20 is going to turn into second and very manageable. Braylon Jackson, if I had to give this a grade, you were in school, 100 is perfect. 60 is not that great. It's failing technically. 70s, it's not good, but it's passing. I'd give you an 105. That's what I would do. 2nd and 6, Drew Lock in Saints territory, up to the 34-yard line, canceling the play, or checking the play, I should say. Trips to his left side. Hands the ball off. Tyrone Tracy, short gain. And that's going to be 3rd and short. 3rd and short for the Saints defense. Yeah, Braylon, I would give you an 105 if I could do that. Because I'm a believer in bonus points, I'm a believer in bonus points. I think teachers should do that. Wow, Aiden O'Connell hurt his knee. Can I fix the time? Yes. So sorry. I thought I fixed it already. I forgot to push the graphic across. I apologize. Drew Lock has some pressure coming his way. 3rd and 2. Throws it away. Incomplete. Incomplete. 4th and 2. Sorry, guys. I did not mean to have that incorrect. Gino says, oh, good. I appreciate. Hey, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Madden Quinn, I didn't see it. You got in as well. Madden Quinn, you also got in. All right, 48-yard attempt. Everyone type M for miss. M for miss. M for miss. Kick is up. Kick is good. Right through the middle. I mean, that's a damn good kick right there. That was money right there. So the Saints still hold the lead 14-6. It now is a one-possession game. After the 47-yard field goal. Oh, who's down? The Saints player's down. Peyton Turner, it looks like, was down. Graham Gano nailed it from 48. There's a flag. What's happening? Peyton Turner was down. Can we get a designation? What's happening here? Broadcast group is not doing a thing. Shout out to Fox. Can't trust them for anything. Brian Daboll's confused. Darren Rizzi's confused. I think the only people, I think the refs are even confused. It occurred after the play, so the field goal will stand. It'll be enforced on the kickoff. Daboll is looking for an explanation. Why does Daboll look like a chipmunk right now? Does he have a Zin stuck in his teeth? There's still zero direction here as to what's happening. Personal foul by 63 on the Giants. It takes the field goal off the board. What the hell is going on? So Peyton Turner up the middle. He goes up and he grabs him and throws him down. Yeah, you can't be doing, this is not the WWE. You can't be suplexing people. I don't care how bad your football team is. Carl Granderson hops in to defend his teammate. Yeah, Brian Daboll's not happy. This is the first time the Giants have had 10-plus penalties in back-to-back games since 2018. So the penalty's off the board. 4th and 17 now. So now it takes them out of field goal range and they have to punt it. If you get a block here, that'd be wild. Ooh, punter got hit. Fair catch at the 10. The punter got hit, though. The Giants have had 10 points erased by penalties today. So, really quick, there's another flag. This game may never end. So, Kenny Berry, while they're explaining this flag, I'm going to go ahead and give you your raffle tickets. All right. One. Sorry, I can't count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Jordan Howden's the one who ran into him. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. You're in. 20 raffle tickets, brother. Running into the kicker on the defense. Penalties declined. First down, Giants. Oh, first down, New Orleans. I can't do this shit anymore, man. I can't do this. This team is so wild. Hunter Etheridge we'll let you in. We'll let that one count. All righty. There you go. For who that saying, go and beat them Saints. I love it. Thanks for making my day good for Madden. I appreciate you. You made my day good as well. Charles H. You're a legend, Charles. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This game is a horror show. That is an understatement, Mick. That is about as generous as it gets. I think a horror story is a very nice way of putting it. This might be one of the worst games of football I've ever watched. His game sucks. This game stinks. But looky here. We're inching closer to 40,000 subscribers. If you haven't already, I need you to hit the sub button. Sub for Saints Dubs. Lock us in. If you want free videos around the black and gold, I know that this season's been tough. I know it's been doom and gloom, but that doesn't mean we slow down at all. So if you have a hard time finding Saints games on TV, I'm with you. That's why I'm here to take your problems and make them my problems. And I'm going to give you Saints videos all throughout the year. I'm going to give you multiple live shows a week. We're going to go giving you I will be in New Orleans for the Super Bowl. I'll have the obviously the Saints will not be there, but I'm going to be in New Orleans for the Super Bowl doing Saints coverage. And then on top of that, I'm going to be out in Indianapolis for the Combine. And then I'm also we're talking about going out to the draft this year. So there's a lot of really cool things that you're going to get here on the channel. So if you want the opportunity to get that awesome, unique, and authentic coverage, I highly encourage that you subscribe today. Lock us in. Get yourself more and more and more Saints content. And let's be honest, ESPN, CBS, Fox, Cowherd, none of those guys talk about the Saints. They don't. Quite frankly, they're a boring team. They don't talk about them. But you know who does? Me. Every single day. Every single day, I bring you guys Saints videos. So if you want to get a video, if you want to get coverage, I highly encourage you to help your boy out. Gregory, $1. He wants a helmet sticker. Gregory asking, you shall receive. You get a helmet sticker, my friend. Gregory Hicks. All righty, Gregory. Here's your helmet sticker, my friend. I'm holding it, not flipping you off. There's your helmet sticker. And let's find a good spot for Gregory. Let's find a good... Whatever happened to Jimmy Graham? He's training to row across the ocean. Gregory? How you like that? Front and center. How you like that? Well, not technically center, but right up here. Carr hands it to Kendre, who goes right side. Kendre is going to get the edge. Kendre makes a man miss. Kendre with the big play. You know, we call it big play Kendre on the channel. Crazy concept, right? Give him the ball, he makes plays. Look what happens. Big play Kendre. Gregory, I appreciate you. All righty. 2nd and 3. Sub for Saints Dubs, by the way. Kendre goes right. Kendre cuts up. Kendre gets more yards and a first down. I could watch Kendre Miller all day long. Totally transparent. I could watch Kendre Miller highlights for the next 6 months and just, that's it, on repeat. I love that. He is fun to watch, man. Kendre Miller. His Madden rating's going up a little bit. Kendre gets the fake. Pass to Marquez Valdes-Scantling. It's a nice gain of about 12. Move those chains. The Saints offense rolling. Saints offense is moving. It's going. Kamara not in right now. Kendre Miller getting some snaps. I don't think it's a bad thing to give Kendre Miller some time to get some reps, let Alvin Kamara take a few less hits. MVS today, 4 catches for 51 yards. Mr. Filmer, I'm with you. This game stinks. Outside of watching Kendre Miller, it's been boring. Miller gets the handoff, end around. Miller, loss of a couple. It'll be second down, and we'll call it 13. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ernest says, hey, Tris, I play Madden. I'm good when the team kick off, and I ran all the way to the field goal line. I got 100. Nice. 100 yards from Ernest? That's sick. Saints are giving Kendre Miller a lot of opportunities to show what he can do. And he's taking advantage right now of said opportunities. Second and 13, 11:31 left in the ball game. He's just resting, Adam. Alvin Kamara's not hurt right now. He's just resting. Look, Kendre Miller's going to be fun. Jungle Ghost Survival says he wants a Saints touchdown. Me too. Hey guys, if you are having a good time, can you do me a quick favor and make sure you hit the thumbs up icon and like today's video? 469 likes. Can we get up to 500 today? That would be absolutely awesome. The bosses want to see us get more audience interaction, so let's answer the boss's calls. 470 likes. We should get to 500. No problem. Can you help your boy out and get me 30 more likes? That would be awesome. For the record, the Falcons are in the middle of an all-time collapse, and the Saints just, like, you win one of those games during that losing streak, and you're on top of the division, for the record. Or you're competing for the top of the division. Juwan Jonson hit during the throw, gets tripped up, no penalty. Even Carr saying, what the hell? 3rd and 13, though. You know Sports wants me to take a shot. If somebody sends in a $10 donation, I'll take a shot of some Kool-Aid McKinstry. How's that sound? How's that sound? What the Flip says should let Jamaal Williams get some slaps. I disagree. I think that Jamaal Williams is who he is. I don't think you need to see more from him. I think you need to see what you got in Kendre Miller, to be totally honest. MVS at the bottom of your screen. Kamara lined up as a receiver as well. Flags coming in. I think it's going to be a delay of game. Yep, it is. Beep, 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 beep. 3rd and 18. Can't do that. Can't do that. Chris Olave has had his 2nd concussion in a season. That's why he's not coming back. If you want him to come back and risk another concussion, I fear that you might have a concussion. Just kidding. I just don't think that that was a joke, by the way. Chris Olave won't come back this year just because it's very dangerous to risk his long-term health for concussion. 3rd and 18. Kamara has blockers. Oh, my God. Kamara makes it for 3rd and 18 to 4th and 2. I'm going for it, for the record. If I have the opportunity, I'm going for it. Yeah. Taysom Hill is out for the season, Ernest. He is out for the year. He has a torn ACL and then some extra knee damage. He likely may not see him for a while. Like, there's no guarantee he plays next year, to be honest. There's just not. There's a very real world where he does not play next year, which is unfortunate. Very special player. Hate to see it happen. Matt Hayball out to punt this one on 4th and 2 from midfield. Snaps out. Kick is up. The punt gets down to the 12 before bouncing backwards. Saints will down it at the 16, 17-yard line. So it'll be Giants ball at the 17. And really quick, if you're going to send in a donation, the MVP of the day, number to beat is $50. It goes, you get this one-of-a-kind Saints Now Yeti tumbler. Nobody else owns one. I don't even own one. If you want a piece, the first ever Saints Now Cup, the number to beat is 50. You have to send in a $51 donation or more if you want to earn this cup. Mikey Taylor is a leader in the clubhouse right now. So if you want the opportunity to have this be your cup, $51. That's the number to beat. That's the number to beat. I'm surprised that the bidding has been as low as it has been, because I thought that this was a pretty sick item. I was really excited to do this. I thought more people would be about that action, but I guess not. Malik Nabers brought down after a gain of 3. I will tell you this, Abigail, if you're watching, if you send in $100 throughout the day, because you've sent me two $25 Venmos, that's the same as 50. If we can get to $100 in donations from you and Jen, no, we're not doing that. One more 25. If you send another 25, Abigail, you're the leader in the clubhouse. No question about it. And Brian, I actually haven't had an ounce to drink. I'm actually very delirious. I woke up at 4 a.m. to drive. Let me rephrase. I got up at 4 and I was on the road at 4:15 in the morning to drive back from a wedding in Arkansas to here. So I'm going on 4 hours of sleep and a 5-hour drive. So there you go. Mike Boyer is crying because he got put in timeout. He clearly was fun at recess. Very clearly fun at recess. And Mike, if you want to keep talking ball, let's talk ball. If you want to be rude in my chat, I'm going to keep it real with you, bro. I'm just not in the mood today, man. I'm not in the fucking mood, so I have no problem banning you another 30 minutes if you keep talking mess. If you want to talk ball, I love it. Let's hang out. I don't want to not be friends with you, but I'm also so tired. I'm exhausted. No, I'm not really here to do all this with you, Mike. I'm just not. I'm not here to argue with a guy with the Doritos picture in his background. 2nd and 7, 10 minutes left in the ball game, and don't take it personal, Mike. It's not a you thing. It's anybody. It's if you're talking mess, I'm just not in the mood. I have no problem muting anybody, so don't take it personally, brother. Okay, cool. Now we're set. 9:55, 2nd and 7. Ball at the 21-yard line. Wan'Dale Robinson comes inside a little bit. Drew Lock going through his progressions. Quick pass. Gets it away. Dan Bellinger, first down. Gain of about, let's call it 13. About 10, actually. It was about 10. Gain of about 10 from Dan Bellinger. Great play right there. Sam Darnold has 5 touchdowns. He's 21 of 27 and 321 passing yards for the record. He is having an insane day. Sam Darnold might be making himself a shit ton of money right now. Would you want Sam Darnold to be the quarterback next year? Would you want Sam Darnold in New Orleans next year, just out of curiosity? He will be a free agent, so good. Carl Granderson gets Tyrone Tracy down immediately at the line of scrimmage. Cam Jordan also in on that hit. Second and 9. 8.5 minutes left in this ball game. No, sports, I've never claimed to be from New Orleans. Never claimed to be. I've never said I'm from New Orleans. Never, ever, ever. I've always said I'm from Texas. Just a diehard Saints fan. 2nd and 9. Lock looking right. Low and Malik Nabers. Incomplete. Ugo Amadi in coverage. Malik Nabers does not look happy. He does not look happy. Mike, that's true. Saints are not the best team in the world. They play like trash a lot. Make some dumbass things. It's kind of annoying. I wish the Saints were better. It just would be super fun. So Alvin Kamara has officially reached his career high in rushing yards, 937 yards on the ground this season. Lock Steps up in the pocket. Lock's going to take off. 3rd and 9. He's going to get the first. He's going to try and run through Alontae Taylor. He gets brought down right before he gets to midfield. First down for the Giants. Filton says there's not another part of why I'm glad we got them. Go Saints defense from Jungle Ghost. I'm with you. We're 3 likes away from 500. If you haven't already, be sure to hit that thumbs up icon. Like this video. We're also inching closer and closer to 40,000 subs. Let's check in on the sub counter and see how we're looking. Oh, looky there. We're getting closer. We're just over 50 away. Drew Lock throws to the left side. Kool-Aid McKinstry in coverage. He tackles him, but it's going to be a first down. Darius Slayton with the catch. If you want a Saints win, sub for dubs, baby. Sub for dubs. Real fans are subscribed. Real fans are subscribed. If this is a channel I actually go through and filter it out. I get rid of all the fake fans every single time that every week. I go through and clear out all the fake fans because it's a channel for only real fans. So if that explains you, hit the sub button. Colin Saunders bringing some pressure, and Colin Saunders gets the sack. Big 50 brings Drew Lock down at the 50. Sub for sacks, baby. Sub for sacks. That was a great play by Colin Saunders. Had a nice little pressure coming off the snap. Just beat him. Got a good push and use that leverage to use that space to get some more leverage and make a play. And he makes the sack, starts barrel rolling down the field. I love it, man. I love it. I love it. Beaky. 2nd and 18. Drew Lock fires. Oh, Kool-Aid McKinstry almost had his first pick. Kool-Aid McKinstry almost had his first pick. Demario Davis dove, swatted it, or he got a hand on it. Kool-Aid dove, almost had it. Dude, Kool-Aid McKinstry almost just had his first interception. That's crazy. That's so wild. You think Kool-Aid gets a pick this year? Do we think he gets a pick? 5 or 6 minutes remaining in this ball game. And the Giants are driving. They get to the 40-yard line. 3rd and 18 is going to bring up a 4th down. 4th and 10. Drew Lock staying on the field. Everyone type defense. 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 All right, Drew Lock throws. Oh, my God. They got the first down. Wan'Dale Robinson gets the catch on Alontae Taylor. All right, we need to stop here, ladies and gentlemen. We need to stop. We're going to need to stop. Everyone type defense. 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 Drew Lock takes a snap, looking left, fires. He's got Malik Nabers and Kool-Aid McKinstry down at the 2 inside the Prize Picks red zone. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play $5. Run your game with Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sport platform. Kool-Aid and McKinstry in coverage on Malik Nabers. 1st and goal at the 1. Lock under center. Lock pushes, and that's going to be a touchdown. Oh, timeout by New Orleans. Woo! Timeout by New Orleans. Guys, sub for dubs. Sub for dubs. If you want this team to win, if you don't want to be embarrassed by the Giants, hit that sub button. Don't let the Giants embarrass us. Come on. We can't let the Giants embarrass us. We cannot let the Giants embarrass us. Come on. Sub for Saints Dubs, guys. Hit that sub button if you love the black and gold, if you want daily videos around the team, if you want cover. ESPN, Fox, see, none of these guys cover the Saints. I do every day for my job. It is my career. It's something I'm passionate about. It's something I do every single week. I love this gig. I love doing this. I live for it. So hit the sub button, lock us in, help your boy out. All right, Tyrone Tracy gets the carry going right. That's going to be a stop. Second and goal from the 1, less than 4 minutes remaining. Shout out to whoever joined the squad right there. Keep typing defense. Let's go. Let's go. Whistle blown? No explanation why. Oh, they call it a touchdown. Tyrone Tracy scored a touchdown. Boo. And what's I boo? Boo. 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 And all of a sudden, this is a ball game. All of a sudden, we have a ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Two-point attempt. 14-9. This is big. Lock, looking, rolling, fires. Tip! Malik Nabers caught it. Fuck me. And Marshall Green goes crazy. All right, 3-point ball game. Sub for Saints Dubs. I tried telling you guys, for the record, I want the record to show, I tried telling y'all all game, if you don't sub, we don't get dubs, and you guys are playing with fire right now. I want the record to show you're playing with fire. Colin Saunders got an arm on it. Pete Werner couldn't box out Malik Nabers, and that's a 2-point conversion. It's a 1-possession ball game. It is a 3-point ball game. It is a 3-point ball game. I've tried telling you, this is the only way to make it happen. You sub for dubs. You subscribe, you lock us in, you win. That's how it works. There is no other way around it. It is a recipe you have to follow, and there's only one way to do it. It's sub. There's no cutting corners. There's no substituting one ingredient for another. It is sub for dubs. That has always been the recipe. I tried telling you, and you don't want to listen. You can't blame me. Don't shoot the messenger. I will tell you really quick about Prize Picks, today's presenting sponsor. It's the #1 daily fantasy platform out there. I absolutely love Prize Picks. They've been really helpful in not just helping me make some money, but also helping me turn my ball knowledge into some cold, hard cash. Prize Picks is absolutely electric. I highly encourage you to check it out. If you use code CLNS, you'll get a $50 bonus when you instantly, when you play $5. You don't even need to win in order to get the bonus. It's fully guaranteed. Prize Picks also has an injury insurance policy, so it's really, really helpful. And especially as Saints fans, we all know how bad injuries can be. So, Who Dat Nation, I highly encourage you, get started today with Prize Picks. Download it. Use code CLNS, $50 instantly when you play $5. I cannot emphasize how important it is for you guys to check it out. They help keep the lights on here at Chat Sports. They're an absolutely fun app to use. You can learn more about ball yourself. You can have your friend learn more ball, whatever it is. But make sure you just check out Prize Picks today. All righty. It's time to sub for dubs, baby. It's time to sub for dubs. Are y'all done messing around now? Are we done? Are we done the nonsense? Because I tried telling you, sub for dubs, and you guys didn't want to listen, and now look at us. Are we done with the nonsense? Are we just ready to lock this in? Are we ready to just get the 50 and get out of there? Let's get 50 subs. Let's get out of here. Let's go home, get the win, and just be done with this. We're 51 away. We're 51 subscribers away from hitting our next big milestone. And if you want to be a part of history, you want to be a part of the road to 40K, this is an excellent opportunity, not just to get daily Saints videos, not just multiple live shows, but also social media coverage, short form content. Like we do, our community post or our community page is active, so we get it all for you. Like I promise you this, we're the one-stop shop for everything New Orleans Saints. Lock us in. We are less than 50 subs away from our next milestone. Help us make history. Kendre Miller gets the kickoff, takes the knee, 4:11 remaining in the ballgame. Whoever unsubscribed, I knew that you were a Falcons fan before you hit the sub button. Just saying. Just saying. All righty. Saints are 1-4 in one-score games. Giants 1-6 in one-score games. Giants also have not won at home this season. This would be embarrassing for the Saints to win or to lose. Carr under center since Dallin Holker in motion. Kamara's the tailback. Fakes the handoff. Carr looking. Carr throwing. Carr left side. MVS. Pushed out of bounds. Incomplete. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. 4 minutes remaining in the game. Who's going to sub for dubs? Who's going to put this team on their back? If you're a real Saints fan, type me. Type me if you're a real Saints fan. No fake fans in the chat. Type me. Carr takes the snap, fakes the handoff. He's going to keep it. Taysom Hill action, I guess. Carr gets the corner. Carr hurdles. And Carr's hurt. That was the... What the fuck are you doing? Carr's hurt. He's on the ground. I don't. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Carr's still down. He's not moving. So Derek Carr, it's a designed run. Or it's an RPO, actually. He keeps it. He gets the corner. For some reason, he's trying to hurdle over Cesar Ruiz, and he lands straight down on his arm, or in his hand, it looks like. He's holding his hand. What the fuck are you doing there, Derek? Kevin Austin Jr. is making the block. Carr jumps over him, lands on his... Ooh, I actually didn't like that. He landed on his arm. Might have fucked up his elbow. Jake Haener went and grabbed his helmet immediately, by the way. So we're going to see Haener. Aircast is out on the field, and unclear whether or not we know it's happening or whether or not he needs it. Guys, this is the opportunity to remind you, if you want updates around any injuries, we're the channel for you. No injury update is too small, so subscribe and stay locked in. Carr's up on his feet. He's talking to coaches on the sideline. Jake Haener's warming up and checking into the game with less than 4 minutes remaining. In his second season, a 48 completion percentage, 177 yards and a touchdown. Jake Haener's in. Derek Carr goes to the injury tent. He has people holding him. I wonder if it's a concussion. Because he landed on his face. I wonder if it's a concussion. He has people walking him. He's holding his hand onto his hand warmer, so it could be his hand too. Haener under center. It sucks, but football still got to go. Kendre gets the pitch to the left side. Kendre dropped for a loss. 3rd and 1 is going to be 4th and short, and the Giants are going to have the opportunity to win the game. Giants are going to have the opportunity to win this game. Micah McFadden with the tackle. Kendre Miller's a good downfield runner. Adam Prentice had a good block, but Micah McFadden went untouched and just clocked him. So Matt Hayball out to punt this one. Giants have the opportunity to win the game with 3 timeouts and over 3 minutes remaining. And the 2-minute warning. Great punt by Matt Hayball. Forced out of bounds at the 15, though, by JT Gray. All right, Saints fans, this is your time. If you want to win, type me. Type me if you want to win. Type me to rally around this team. We need all the help we can get right now. Injured QB1. Defense is selling out. I need your help. I need your help. Type me. Type me if you want to win. We got Aiden, Sherrod, Adam, Holly, Jacob, Pamela, Mick, Caden, Adam, Caden, Mike, Pamela, Noah, Dream On, Victoria, Ernest, Yvette. 1st and 10 for Drew Lock at the 14-yard line. He drops back, has plenty of time. Carl Granderson gets his hands on him, but can't bring him down. Drew Lock slides. Tyrann Mathieu with the bringing some pressure. Doesn't get the penalty, though. Tyrann Mathieu almost killed him, by the way. They did call the penalty. No, they didn't. 2nd and 7. I thought they called it. I was looking at something else. 2nd and 7. Locke takes the snap. Quick pass over the middle. Malik Nabers just got tripped by the turf. The turf monster got him. Oh, my God. They just got bailed out. Had Malik Nabers not tripped, that's a touchdown for the record. Had Malik Nabers not tripped, that's a touchdown. Oh, my God. Wow. Guys, sub for dubs. This is the only thing that helps. Sub for dubs. Hit the red sub button for a win. Hit it right now for a win. Come on. We need 40 more subs, and it's a guaranteed W. Don't take any chances. Let's lock it in right now. 40 of you I know are not subscribed. Over 1,200 people watching. Some of you have to hit the sub button. Locke throws it. It's a floater. Goes to Darius Slayton. Forced out of bounds, but it's a catch. Kool-Aid McKinstry in coverage. Giants are driving. Guys, this is a bad news bears. Giants are driving. Derek Carr looks like he's leaving the field. Drew Lock takes a timeout as the clock expires. All right, Smitty needs me to count up how much I got in donations. I wish I could give you play-by-play, but I have to do something else for you. Sorry, guys. People asking me from a bunch. Drew Lock. Pass batted at the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 2nd and 15. Come on. Take no chances. Sub for dubs. Let's go. Sub for dubs. If you want the Saints to win, we can't mess around. Come on. If you want the Saints win, we need 30 more people to hit the sub. If you do, it locks the win in. If we get 30 more subs, it locks the win in for good. Don't mess around. Come on. 2nd and 15. Drew Lock takes a snap. Pass rush not there. Dumps it off to Tyrone Tracy. Kool-Aid McKinstry whiffs on the tackle. Pete Werner brings him down. It'll be at the 39-yard line, third down, and this will take us to the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Saints are selling out if I've ever seen it. Sub 4 dubs. Come on. Do not let the Giants win. You have this ability to get the team a win. Sub 4 dubs. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. We need 25 more. We need 27 more. Come on. Sub 4 dubs. Let's go. Let's go. Saints could use a pick, and I could use your help. Come on. Michael, I'm trying to make the voodoo happen. I'm using every ounce of it I got, but you aren't helping. Michael, you're helping. I'm asking you to sub. When you sub, I got this thing worked out. We will win. It's gonna be okay. Help us out. Come on. Come on. Help your boy out. Let's go. Sub 4 dubs. I got 4 hours of sleep. I drove 5.5 hours at 4 a.m. today just to give you this watch party, and you can't get me 20 some more subscribers. Are you fucking kidding me? That is infuriating. I got 4 hours of sleep. Let me put it this way. We've been live for 3 hours and 57 minutes. I have been live longer than I slept last night and drove 5 hours, over 300 miles to come and do this watch party. And you guys can't help your boy out a little bit. 18 more. A little bit of help is all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. Just a little bit of help. That's all. That's all. I try to do everything I can. I try to be a real one. I try to keep it a buck. But at the end of the day, sometimes it's tough, man. Sometimes it gets tough. And if we don't get more subscribers, that means the watch parties have to end. Just full transparency. It means the watch parties have to end. So help your boy out. Quinn Courtney, Tyler Stokely, I appreciate your donations. Both of you, in case you wanted to know. Number to beat, $50 donation. So if you send in $51 or more, this one-of-one Saints Now Yeti tumbler is yours. Mikey's the number to beat at $50. You send 51 in, it's yours. You're the leader in the clubhouse, okay? Okay? $51 donation, and this is yours. I know Tyler Stokely likes to collect the Saints Now stuff. I know Queen Courtney likes to collect some of that as well. So if you want the opportunity to win a one-of-one Saints Now Cup, get it. 3rd and 9, Drew Lock, empty set. He's going to buy some time. Brian Brzee, get him down! Okay, pass away. It hits the ground. Wan'Dale Robinson tried to dive and catch it. Did not get it. 39K! Shout out to you. Shout out to you. 4th and 9. Saints have the opportunity to ice this. One more stop. Keep subbing. Don't let it down. Don't end it. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Abigail, $50. Abigail's the leader in the clubhouse for the cup. Drew Lock rolls to his right. Carl Granison bringing pressure. Demario Davis pick. Demario Davis pick. Demario Davis interception. 1 minute 40 seconds. Look what happens. Play's not dead. Play's not dead. Demario Davis to the house. Touchdown Saints! Is that a touchdown? They didn't blow the play dead. Demario Davis pick! Demario Davis pick! Look what happened! I tried to tell y'all! I tried telling you! We get to 39K and we get a win! What did I tell you? What did I say? What did I say? Yeah, he was never touched, for the record. That should be a touchdown. Remember, Demario Davis said he ordered hands on Amazon. Guess they came in. First and 10, a minute 44. Haener hands it off. Jamaal Williams just going to move the pile a little bit. Go down right in front of midfield. A minute 38 remaining. You just have to hold on a little more. Hold on a little bit longer. New York takes their first timeout. All righty. 39,010 subscribers. Keep going. Keep going. We don't want to take chances. Keep going. Keep moving. Don't stop. Don't quit. Don't quit. HF $2 super chat. Old Yeller Carr this offseason. That's bad, man. HF, I appreciate the donation. That's bad. Haener fakes the handoff. Haener is going to, no, he's not going to throw. Almost, he gets sacked. Kayvon Thibodeau gets his first sack in a very long time for 3rd and long. Guys, I've tried telling you, we're playing with fire here. We are playing with fire. Hit the sub button right now. Don't let him get any more. Don't let him get any more. Don't let him get any more. There was no touchdown. There's no update. The scoreboard to update, Mike. There's no update to give. There's no touchdown. It scores 14-11 with a minute 34 remaining. We have 5-second intervals here. The clock is good. The scoreboard's right. This is all up to date. This is all accurate here. Come on. 3rd and 19. Please, God. Please, God. Haener sends Kevin Austin Jr. in motion. Marquez Valdes-Scantling at the bottom of your screen. Kamara gets the carry. Gain of 1. All right, New York burns their last time out. A minute 31. Keep subbing for dubs. Let's go. Keep subbing for dubs. 1,200 people watching right now. Free Saints content every single day. Twice a week we go live. Short form content, long form content. This is your one-stop shop. A minute 31, no timeouts remaining. Can the Saints pull this one out? Can the Saints hold on? It's going to take a miracle, but they might be able to. Hayball's punt is away. Fielded at the 20. Punt return unit does a good job. JT Gray brings him down. Short gain. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Saints fans, if you want a dub, if you want to win, type who dat. Let's get 1,000 who dats in the chat right now. Let's get 1,000 who dats right now. Come on. Give me everything you got. We got a minute and 20 seconds of gameplay. Everything you got. Lock drops back. Chase Young brings pressure. Tyrone Tracy gets the dump off. Will Harris brings him down after a gain of 15. Giants in hurry up. No timeouts remaining for New York. They're trying to get Graham Gano into field goal range. Chase Young. Malik Nabers. Oh my God, I thought he caught that. Oh shit. Malik Nabers jump ball. Alontae Taylor somehow knocks it away. I don't know how he didn't catch that. I'm going to be honest. I don't know how he didn't catch that. He climbed the ladder, went over Alontae, and Alontae stripped it out of his hand. Oh, that might be a catch. I mean, Alontae did a good job keeping his hand on the ball the whole way down so he could rip it out on contact. That's a great play by Alontae. Keep typing who dat. Let's go. Come on. Drew Lock looks left. Pass tipped. Pass tipped. 3rd and 10. 50 seconds remaining. Carl Granderson with the tip. The batted pass. Brian Rizzi got face masked right there. Carl Granderson gets his hand on the ball. Tipped. 14-11. 54 seconds remaining. 3rd and 10. The Saints need 2 more stops. No timeouts for New York. Keep typing who dat and sub for Dubs. Let's go. Locking an empty set. He drops back. Progressions. Fires over the middle. Incomplete. Incomplete. He was looking. Wan'Dale Robinson and Ugo Amadi brings the pass breakup. 49 seconds and I'm seeing stars. Come on. Type who dat. Sub for Dubs. If you love this team, get loud. Come on. Sub for Dubs. Sub for Dubs. Sub for Dubs. Who dat? Who dat? Who dat saying go beat the Saints? Who dat? Who dat? Who dat saying go beat them Saints? Kool-Aid McKinstry playing some press man on Malik Nabers at the bottom of your screen. Drew Lock takes a snap. He's going to step up. He's going to run, and he's going to get the first down and then some more, and he gets pushed out at the 35. Drew Lock just ran for about 25 yards. Unreal. Come on, guys. Look what you're lighting it up. You're starting to lighten up on me, and it's not working. I don't like it. You're not bringing it. I'm giving you my all, and you're not. This is not on me. This is on y'all at home. I'm giving you everything I got right now. I need you to do the same thing for me. 41 seconds remaining. Drew Lock has 5 carries for 59 yards today. Lock takes a snap. Quick pass to the right side. It's Malik Nabers who spins out of a tackle, and he's going to run. Malik Nabers can't be brought down. Oh, my God. They're inside the Prize Picks red zone. 28 seconds, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. Clocked it with 20 seconds left. We're going to lose this game to the Giants, aren't we? We're going to lose this ball game to the Giants, aren't we? 30. Malik Nabers, just everyone arm tackling him. Everyone arm tackling him. 25-yard and 23-yard gain on back-to-back plays. Are you fucking kidding me? Ridiculous. This team sucks. Drew Lock, empty set, inside the Prize Picks red zone. And there's going to be 5 free yards. Blew the play dead. Flag on the play. Oh, false start on the offense. They're backing it up. They're backing it up. 5, false start. Beep, 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 beep. Come on. Type who dat. Type who dat. Type those who dats. Type those who dats if you want to win. 20 seconds remaining. This would be an embarrassing loss. This is an embarrassing loss if you can't hold on. You've had the lead the entire ball game, and you're going to lose it right now. Unless you make a play. 2nd and 15. Drew Lock takes a snap. End zone! Incomplete. Wan'Dale Robinson was the target. Will Harris and Demario Davis in coverage. 16 seconds remaining. 3rd and 15. 3rd and 15. The thing is, they can kick a field goal here. And they can send this to overtime. We could get overtime here. 1,500 people watching. There's not even 600 likes right now. Can you hit the thumbs up icon if you believe in this team? Hit the thumbs up icon. Like this video. Let's go. Let's get to 600 likes. You have 588. 1,500 people watching. No problems there. Drew Lock, 3rd and 15. Going through progressions. End zone. Out of bounds. 4th and 15 with 11 seconds remaining. All righty. It is time to get loud as hell. I need you spamming Saints in the chat. Field goal attempt. Spam Saints to get the miss. Spam Saints to get the miss. Come on. Come on. 11 seconds remaining. 35-yard attempt. Come on. Spam it. Go. Kick is up. And blocked. Blocked. It's no good. It's no good. It's no good. Saints win. Saints win. Saints win. Saints win. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas, Joey! Merry Christmas! Ah! 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 Brian Rizzi blocked the kick! Saints win! Let's go! Let's go! Brian Rizzi hurdles the line, jets up, blocks the kick. Oh my God! Brian fucking Rizzi! Oh my God! That Bayou Rizzi! Saints win! Saints win! Saints win! If you, before you leave, hit the sub button. Before you leave, hit the sub button. Get more interactive and informative and entertaining content like this for free. Sub today. Oh. Oh my God. Saints win. Brian Rizzi put the entire city on his back. Michael, the voodoo magic worked. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? 39,000 subs and you get a win. What, did I lie? I want you to point out where I lied. I want you to point out where I lied. That's why you subscribe. That's why you join the channel, because you can make an impact on the outcome of this game. Wow, what a fucking ending to an insanely bad game. I mean, that is unbelievable, guys. Oh. Oh. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Sub for Saints dubs, baby. If you're pumped up about that win, hit that sub button. We're trying to get to 40,000 subs. And with your help, we can do just that. All righty. I'm going to set a 2-minute timer. And after that, we're running the raffle. All righty. Okay. We're at 2 minutes on the clock. Donations of $10 or more get you in for our raffle. Here's what we're giving away. It's a badass Saints Christmas sweater. You have 2 minutes. Any $10 donation or more gets added into the raffle. Any $10 donation or more gets added to the raffle. Get yourself a raffle ticket. $10 for a Saints Christmas sweater. Who wants it? Who wants it? Who wants it? Abigail is the leader in the clubhouse because of a $50 Venmo. Alrighty. Last chance, 30 seconds left. $10 donation to get your raffle tickets. Otherwise, we're going to go ahead and call it. Last chance. 22 seconds. Send in a $10 super chat or more. Send a $10 super chat or more. LeVar, Brian Brzee is him. Last chance. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that's going to do it. We're going to go ahead and run the raffle. Let me get it set up here. Saints fan says, we win by a field goal block. I was watching. Yeah, crazy game, man. Crazy, crazy game. I can't believe we won. I thought for sure we were selling out there. I thought for sure we were selling out. All right, I'm going to go ahead and set up the raffle. And then I'm going to run it. And then we're going to do the post-game show, and then we're out of here, all right? That's the order of operations here. All righty. Brandon says, bent beach car, it's out of gas. Well, car's hurt right now, Brandon. Saints fan, we win by a field goal block. Yeah, dude, crazy stuff. All righty. Alrighty, here's the wheel. We're going to spin it to see who wins the Saints Christmas sweater. Just so you guys don't get mad at me for cheating, we're going to shuffle the order a couple times so nobody gets mad. In 3, 2, 1, spin it. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? Charles Hamby. Charles Hamby. Are you watching, Charles? Are you watching, Charles? Dude, that's crazy, Charles. You won on a first-time super chat. Let me see if I can find a way to get in hold of you. Charles, are you watching? Is there a way to message people? Oh, yeah. Charles, you're here. I see you in the chat. I see you. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Charles, you're here. Can you email me, Charles? I'm going to send my email in the chat. That's my email. Charles, can you email Trace at Chat Sports? And Abby is the winner of the cup. Charles is the winner of the sweater. Let me know if you can send me an email. Charles, let me know if you can send me an email, brother. Heck yeah, dude. I'm so glad you won it. First time super chatter as well. Hayden says he follows us on Facebook. That's awesome, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Charles Hamby. I'm going to wait a minute. I just want to make sure we're able to get you your winnings. Abby, I have your email. Thank you so much. Charles says he's emailing me now. I'm just going to go ahead and wait because they both are reaching out. And I'm just going to make sure we get the email. Because the last thing I want to do is start talking ball and not have his email. Like, that's the last thing I want to do. I want to make sure we do our due diligence and we take care of business here. All righty. Kenneth Trosclair, who dat? Oh, I love it. Charles says he's sending it now. I love it, Charles. I love it. All righty. Charles, I got it. All right, I'm responding to you guys, or to Charles right now, just that way he knows I got him. Because I've been talking back and forth with Amy, so we're good there. All righty. Booyah. Charles, we're good. We're good. There we go. All right. We're going to start talking Saints versus Giants here. We got to figure out. Kyle, $20 donation. Unhappy about the offense's performance, especially Clint Kubiak's play calling. It seemed like he was selling out. Defense wasn't bad, but was scared to watch them. Either way, a win is a win. Riz is real. Kyle, 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 Kyle. Cece says, I've been subscribed for 5 years. Appreciate you, Cece. I've been working on the channel for 3 years, so you've gotten to see all of it. You've gotten to see everything I did. Mikey, at the buzzer, somebody claimed your prize. Or not claimed it, but beat you. They won the raffle. Or not the raffle, the MVP. And we've already called it, Mikey. Charles Hamby won the sweater. Abby won the Saints Now Cup. But don't worry, Mikey. I think we should do this again. I think we should go ahead and try and make another cup. U.S. champ, I'm here. Who dat? Let's go. Let's go. Y'all just want to hang out for a minute? Y'all want to have some fun, or do you guys want to just talk ball? Let me know. Should we party or should we talk some ball? Should we party or should we talk ball? You let me know what you want to do. I'm going to, that's not what I want to see. I am going to push myself full screen here so that way I can get this graphic for you guys. All right. Do y'all want to party? Y'all want to talk ball? You want to party? All righty. Here's the deal. Here's what we're going to do. I need you to help your boy out. I got some Kool-Aid McKinstry shots with me. Any $10 donation, we'll do a Kool-Aid McKinstry shot. How's that sound? Kool-Aid McKinstry shots? What do you think about that? $10 donation is a Kool-Aid McKinstry shot. All right, U.S. champ, $10. I'm here. Cheers to you. That's one. And then Mikey Taylor. Did anyone win anything? Unfortunately, Mikey, for you, we did not do. We were not able to. Like, somebody outbid you on Venmo, so unfortunately, that's it. But Mikey, I know we got you. I know you're a big supporter, so we're going to take care of business for you. Don't you worry about it. Next week we got you, buddy. Let's see if you can win something next week. Kyle says, unhappy about the offense's performance, especially Clint Kubiak's play calling. First of all, cheers. Like you said, though, a win is a win. I'm with you. I think a win's important. I think it's it's very helpful to win these scrappy, tough games because Dennis Allen's team didn't win those. Just saying. Queen Courtney says, what's the deal on the Saints Now polos? So I talked with the bosses and trying to figure out how we can get like a bulk order of them. So what we do, Courtney, is I go and buy a polo from like Walmart or Academy or something. I go buy just a plain generic polo. And then one of my coworkers, Jeremy Chuggs, he's the producer at the Raiders channel. He hosts the Texans channel. His wife actually prints all of them for us. So everybody at Chat Sports who has a polo for their channels, she made it. And she's just one human being, and she does it kind of for fun. Like, this isn't even her job. Like, she has a full-time job. However, she was able to do individual orders because, like, we were, so right now we're not selling polos. But, Courtney, I can email you. We can talk about this. Let's say you wanted to get a polo for your husband. Let's say you want to get a polo for a friend or somebody or something like that. I could talk and see how we can make that happen. Just last time we talked, they said not right now. So I can see if there's been a change. That was about a couple weeks ago, so I can see if there's been a change. I will say this, though. I'm working on getting us hats. I'm working on getting us some hats. So some Saints Now hats would be pretty cool, so just keep an eye out. Really want one for my husband. Okay. Courtney, I'm going to see what I can do. I'm going to talk to some of the guys here. I'm going to try and see if we can get one going. Worst case scenario, we can find something, and I'll email you, Courtney. We'll talk. That way, we can have a conversation without everyone else having to hear what we got to say. But yeah, I'll see what we can do. You're a big supporter. You've been a legend ever since you joined the channel. So the least I could do is give back. I'm gonna try. I cannot promise it, Queen Courtney, but I'm gonna do my absolute best to see if I can get some polos made that we can send out to you. Okay? And then I'll email you. Courtney, first of all, I love you and thank you for your support. Secondly, I just got to be honest. I woke up at 4 a.m. I drove 5 hours to come here and do this watch party. So when I get home, I'm going straight to sleep. So I'll email you tomorrow. I can email you on my way home. Okay. I'll email you tonight or early tomorrow morning, Courtney, and we'll figure something out, okay? We'll talk. Mikey Taylor sends in a $5 donation. Let's see what he had to say. Mikey. Sounds good, man. And if Carr can't go next week, does Jake get his shot? Yes, I do think Jake Haener gets the shot. If Derek Carr can't go, I think Jake Haener gets the play. I don't think they'll go back to Spencer Rattler, to be honest. Because they've seen Spencer Rattler. They now will want to see Jake Haener. So there you go. Saints are also 3-1 under Darren Rizzi, which is pretty cool. Let's see here. I want to see if I can find some updates on Derek Carr because I see some people asking about it. Reminder, $10 donation or more. I'm taking Kool-Aid McKinstry shots to celebrate the win. I'm trying to see what happened. Okay, I don't see any updates yet. I think they're saying hand injury, though. It's not a I think it's a hand injury is what they're saying. Saints win, Falcons lose. Isn't that wild? I'm still looking. Still see no updates on Derek Carr. Let's see. I'm trying to, I'm looking at the most updated stuff right now, and I don't see anything yet. How many yards did Kendre Miller finish with, by the way? Kendre Miller finished with 32 yards. Good shit for him, man. Good shit. I still don't have an update, and I want to make sure that we have it right. Okay. All right, so he left the game with a right hand injury and concussion evaluation. It was during the fourth quarter. Okay. Still looking. So, yeah, the most up-to-date information we have is that it's a hand injury that he's also getting tested for a concussion. That's the most updated thing, okay? So that's it. All right, we're going to dive into the post-game show now. Looks like everyone's kind of having some fun. Everyone's kind of cooled out to celebrate the win. So let's talk ball. Let's get to the updates, and let's have a discussion. All righty. I'm going to who should start? Also, vote in the live poll here. Start poll. All right. Vote in the live poll here. All righty, Saints fans. Let's talk some ball. Let's go. Here we go, boys. And ladies and gentlemen, or as one of my favorite accounts that I follow on TikTok, JD's and Lettleman. It's really funny. We're going to talk ball. We're going to dive into it. And it's going to have we're going to talk Derek Carr injury, Kendre Miller, Brian Rizzi, just crazy games from all of them. We're going to have a good time. Vote in the live poll. Let me know who you want to start next week if Jake Haener or if Spencer Rattler cannot play. Cool. Wait. Who got that? Colin Saunders with 1. Brian Rizzi with 1 sack today. 1 tackle for loss. Love it. Make sure that's right. He had a sack, a blocked field goal for the win. He had a hell of a day, man. All right, we're just going to dive into it. 3, 2, 1. Up. The New Orleans Saints just took down the New York Football Giants at the Big Apple at MetLife Stadium, I guess in New Jersey technically. But it was a homecoming for head coach Darren Rizzi, who grew up just down the street from the Giants football stadium as a kid. He grew up a Giants fan, went to Bergen Catholic High School, I believe was the name of it. It was a big game. It was Bergen Catholic High School, where Darren Rizzi grew up, went to high school, grew up a Giants fan. This is a big win. And I know that it's not seeming like that, but this is one of those like gut check wins. It's like, it's ugly. It may not be great. You may hate how it goes pretty much the entire way, but I can tell you this. It's really impactful, and it really is helpful, and it really puts a lot of chips into Darren Rizzi's corner, especially considering the Saints are going to have to go through a full head coaching search when it comes this offseason to find who's going to lead this team in the future. Now, a few things we're going to discuss today. The Derek Carr injury, that's going to be first and foremost. The second thing we're going to talk about is Kendre Miller and his first game back from being on IR the second time. He was absolutely great today. And then we're going to talk about my personal MVP, Brian Rizzi. But really quick, I just want to encourage you to sub for Saints Dubs. We crossed over 39,000 subscribers on our watch party Sunday, December 8th. And I just can't say thank you enough to all of you who joined the family and all of you who hung out with us. If you want to be a part of the watch party in the future, We have this awesome Saints Now helmet. You can get a helmet sticker. We give those out all the time. We also give away cool stuff like custom channel cups. I don't even own this cup. So if you want to get one in the future, hit the sub button and join the watch party. Now let's talk Derek Carr here. So according to Ross Jackson, in the fourth quarter, Derek Carr left the game. And if you remember, if you didn't see it, I don't know what Clint Kubiak was doing. I don't know. It looked like it was a design quarterback run. It looked like either that or RPO. I don't know what was going on here. I really don't know what was going on there. But it looked like a design quarterback run. Derek Carr books it outside. He gets the edge. But then when he's right at the first down marker, he leaps forward and tries to hurdle Kevin Austin Jr. and then he goes straight down on his hand. He hits his face into the turf. Like, it was not a pretty fall. And then he stayed on the ground for quite some time, did not move whatsoever. And then he eventually was able to get back on his feet. The broadcast cut to him walking into the injury tent, and he's standing right here and doing one of these kind of, like, you could tell he was, he got hit pretty hard in the head. So right now, as it stands at the time of filming this video, the most recent update we have is that it's a left hand injury that's coming from Darren Rizzi. Nick Underhill, Ross Jackson, and John Hendricks all have confirmed Derek Carr has a left hand injury, is getting scans and x-rays, nothing further on that. He hurt his hand trying to brace, said he came down, he tried to brace the fall. And then on top of that, he also is going to be evaluated for a concussion. So that is the most up-to-date information on Derek Carr. If he cannot go next week against the Washington Commanders at the Superdome, expect Jake Haener or Spencer Rattler to go, especially considering Taysom Hill's out. I personally would like to see more from Rattler and see if he can continue to develop and see if he's learned anything over the past few weeks since he started last. But I also want to see Jake Haener get some chances. I want to see what he can do because I like Jake Haener. I like Spencer Rattler. I think they're both fine football players. I just think when it comes down to the Saints, they have to find out which one of them is their guy. And if neither of them are their guy, well, you keep Derek Carr for this, or you keep him through the offseason. You keep him next year. You get rid of him. You trade him away. You cut him, whatever it is. Maybe at the deadline, maybe at the end of the season, and then you can draft a quarterback moving forward. So this, not to get too far ahead of myself, but there are implications moving forward for the quarterback position that can have a big impact on the future of the franchise. So that's something definitely to monitor. Darren Rizzi said that, it was a left-hand injury, no further information, also in concussion protocol. When it comes to second topic, Kendre Miller, I want to give him a big-time shout-out because he was absolutely great. Felt like every time he touched the ball, it was something electric. In terms of rushing, he had 10 carries, 32 yards, and 1 touchdown. I mean, unbelievable. Like, way to make a statement when you come back, Kendre. Like, I'm really excited for the future of him. As long as he can stay healthy, as long as he can stay on the field, man, I really do think he has a really good ability to be the bell cow back moving, into next season. And Alvin Kamara, not even 100 yards away from getting his first ever 1,000-yard rushing season ever, which is crazy to think about. But he did cross over his highest ever rushing yards in a season today, which was really, really cool for him. I thought Kendre Miller not only was good as a runner, I thought he was very effective and he brought a lot of pop. I think he brought some energy. And I think that he was a player that all in all really just needs to get more opportunities. He also had a 31-yard kick return when the Saints went out for their opening kickoff. Darren Rizzi sent out Kendre Miller and Jamaal Williams to be the starting kick returner. So that's worth noting here. And I want to talk more about Kendre Miller. I want to talk a little bit about Brian Brzee and everybody in between on that action. But really quick, I got to give a big-time shout-out to Rise Picks for making today's show possible. It's my favorite daily fantasy sports app. I got to give a big-time shout-out to Prize Picks, my favorite daily fantasy sports app out there. I absolutely love this app. And not only has it helped me turn my ball knowledge into some cold, hard cash, it's also helped, me and my girlfriend have a little bit more fun when we watch game days. And fellas, if you're trying to get your girls to enjoy watching football and enjoy game days with you, this is a really easy way to do it. I'm going to tell you a little hack, just, between homie to homie, guy to guy, brother to brother. I'm just going to keep it real with you. Make sure she thinks it's her idea too. So what you got to do is you say, babe, Prize Picks, it has this awesome bonus, $50 bonus when you play $5. So all you have to do is play $5 and you get 50 free bucks. And then you explain to her girl math, that's amazing. It's a really, really good deal. Use code CLNS. You'll get that $50 instantly when you play $5. And what Maddie and I do is whatever our winnings are throughout the week, we use that on date night. So last week, we went to get sushi. I balled out a little bit. We had a good week on Prize Picks. A couple of weeks ago, we ordered a Little Caesars pizza and watched Netflix. So you can imagine how that week went. That being said, we always have a lot of fun doing Prize Picks, and it always just helps us, just find some more things to do together. And then on top of that, it helps me turn my ball knowledge into cold, hard cash. So download Prize Picks today. Use code CLNS, and you'll get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even have to win to receive the bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks also has injury insurance. They have all sorts of great things. And so it's the best place to go. Incredible promos, insane deals. You got to get started. Shout out to Prize Picks. The information is in the comment section description of this video. Run your game. All right, so let's talk Brian Rizzi now because he was special. He was good. Brian Rizzi today had 1 sack. He is now at 7.5 sacks on the season. He's on pace to lead the National Football League in sacks by defensive tackles. He also had a blocked field goal that led to the Saints winning. As time was expiring, not expiring. There was like 2 seconds left after the play was done. Giants drove down the field, a 23-yard play and a 25-yard play. Brian Rizzi goes up, puts his paw on it, blocks the kick. Darren Rizzi in his post-game press conference saying that is a game-winning play. There was a lot of plays made by Brian Rizzi today. And I think every single week that goes by, it just proves how good of a pick that was. He is a phenomenal football player. I like to say that Bayou Rizzi feels really good this time of the year. And number 90, not only is he doing this at such a high level at a young age, he's playing really quality football, and he continues to get better. And so, you can only imagine with more time how this can look. Darren Rizzi saying this about Kendre Miller. I think Kendre is, again, showing you why we drafted him. He made some really, really dynamic drives. He has the ability of making an 8-yard run look good, making people miss, getting tough yards. And one thing about Kendre Miller, just to kind of get off topic here for a second, I thought he did an excellent job throughout the game. Like, every time he got the ball, I was like, oh, there he goes. It's going to go down. And then extra 2 or 3 yards. Like, every single time he ran the ball, I was like, maybe get something good. But then he ripped more than I thought he would. So, like, to sum it up, I just thought it was wild considering the fact that every single time he touched the ball, we were sitting here saying he got more yards than I thought it was. I mean, that's a pretty good day, especially considering how bad the Saints have been this season, especially considering the lack of pop that Jamaal Williams can bring. I just think Kendre Miller is really, really doing some good things today. And I think he proved a lot today. Clearly the job's not done there. Like, there's still a lot to understand. The big thing for him is staying consistent and healthy. If you can do those 2 things, I think you got a really, really good player in your backfield. I will say this, if I'm all over the place, a little like, loopy, whatever, just transparency. I woke up this morning, one of my best friends got married out in Fayetteville, Arkansas, so congratulations to the Wickstrom family, by the way. Mikey, I love you, buddy. Not Mikey Taylor. I love you, Mikey, but Michael Wickstrom, I love you, my man. He got married last night. I woke up at 4 a.m., hit the road, drove 5 hours, and now we've been live for 5 hours. So I have been live, and I drove longer than I slept last night, so I'm sorry if I'm all over the place, but just wanted to be honest with you guys. Now, a couple of gripes that I do have with this game. There's a lot of times that the Saints didn't capitalize. Like, for example, Demario Davis at the end of the game comes up with his interception, which, for the record, really funny, like, full circle moment. Remember the past few weeks, he's dropped those interceptions, like really easy picks. And he even said in a post-game press conference that I got express shipping. I ordered new hands on Amazon. It was really funny. He got his hands in, got him pretty quick. That interception log today was really at a clutch moment, but the Saints didn't capitalize. They didn't finish the game right there. They could have. You can continue to vert. You continue to make plays. It's done. I don't care if the backup quarterback's in. I don't care how many players are hurt. I don't care. I don't. I want to see the team finish these games, and they did today, which was awesome. But we need to see more. We need to see more and more and more. Keep building on these wins. Keep stacking up your personal and individual successes, and let's make this happen. Blake Grupe today was 0 for 2. He did miss from 54 yards, I think it was. He missed from 50-plus, and then they actually sent him out for a 60-yard field goal attempt, and that one, somebody got a hand on it. But he was 2 for 2 on extra points. I'm in the camp. If you think Blake Grupe's a bad kicker, I highly encourage you just to watch the kickers around the league that are not named Jake Bates or Brandon Aubrey. Just like 50-yard field goal is hard to make. It is, especially when it's windy in New York. Kind of tough. I'm not saying that it's an excuse, but I am saying he's been really good this year. Like he's been money from 50. Today was the first game or the first 50-yard plus kick that he missed this season. So, it sucks. Of course, I want more, but does that mean Charlie Smith needs to hop in? No. Why would you take him out? If this is a problem that continues to happen, different conversation. But right now, no changing the kicker, no changing that stuff out. Matt Hayball had a decent day at a long punt of 51 yards, 2 that landed inside the 20. Darren Rizzi and Matt Hayball did get into a brief little, I'm not going to say a fight, but Darren Rizzi laid into Matt Hayball because early in the game, unfortunately, what was called back, a punt return, or the Giants returned a punt for a touchdown. It was called back for holding, but Matt Hayball did not execute his assignment, and Darren Rizzi let him know it. Darren Rizzi let him know that was going on, and that he was not happy about it. So Darren Rizzi saying that it was a passionate exchange, said Matt Hayball wasn't executing the game plan, said his last 2 punts were what they were trying to do all day long. I cannot sit here and knock a head coach for trying to correct a mistake. I think that this world and in our life, sometimes we can get a little too soft. I think that when it comes down to it, Darren Rizzi is doing his job. He's trying to prove that he is a capable and he can be a good head coach for the league. Like this is a tryout for him too. Like I don't want it to get it twisted. Darren Rizzi has to be doing his best, and I think that we're starting to see a little bit of that. So all in all, the Saints win, the Falcons lose in a embarrassing fashion, and let's see, the Bucs won today. They beat the Raiders. So right now, the NFC South standings: Buccaneers at 7-6, Falcons at 6-7, Saints at 5-8, Panthers at 3-10. Your playoff chances are not good. You will not make the postseason, unfortunately. However, I do think that this is a really cool thing for the Saints, and I think that it's nice to see them finish the year strong, especially after firing Dennis Allen, proving that he was the problem this entire freaking time. I just think all in all, it's shitty season, but we're making it work. We're making it happen. We're starting to kind of right the wrongs. Darren Rizzi's 3-1, and he lost to Sean McVay, who is a phenomenal head coach. So all in all, I think that a win is a win. It doesn't matter how ugly it is. Doesn't matter how not ugly it is, how pretty it is. The Saints did not win these games under Dennis Allen, and today they did. So, Who Dat Nation, I appreciate you tuning in to our post-game reaction. Highly encourage you to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We just crossed over 39,000 subscribers. And so if you want to be a part of a really cool family and a really cool family and like a really cool community, I highly encourage you to subscribe. And y'all stay golden. Enjoy your win tonight, Saints fans. We'll see you next time. Alrighty. Goofballs did send in a $10 super chat, so we appreciate you, Goofballs. There's a cheers to you from my Kool-Aid McKinstry. And Billy Amber is saying, Trace, are you a real Saints fan? Yes, Billy. I have been a diehard fan ever since I started watching the National Football League. Grew up in Dallas, Texas. Brian Brzee had a group of 20 people at the game. And so he showed up and showed out. It's pretty awesome. Listen to this. This is really cool. So Brian Brzee on the blocked field goal. Nathan Shepard and Peyton Turner did a great job pushing down the long snapper and guard, and my job is to get up and get down. So, he literally hurdled the line. He jumped clearly over the line, the Giants' offensive line or whatever you want to call it, and he jumped, landed, jumped back up, and got his paws on it and blocked the kick. I mean, unbelievable stuff. And Billy, yes, you can keep asking the question. The answer will not change. I am a diehard Saints fan. I've been a diehard Saints fan. I don't know how you want me to prove it, but I guess you're going to have to take my word for it. I bleed black and gold. You can keep Billy, if you want to ask again, the answer is still going to be yes. But, yeah, I'm a real Saints fan. I've been a fan for as long as I can remember. I like to think in terms of people who do media and podcasts and YouTube coverage. I mean, there's a lot of really, really good ones out there. I just think that my channel's a little different and unique in the sense of I'm a diehard fan and I look at it from a fan's perspective, not from an analyst perspective. I'm a fan of the team. I want to talk to other fans of the team about the team that I'm a fan of. I want you to understand, like, when you see me on these watch parties, when you see what I talk about, like, it's not coming from an analytical X's and O's, here's the numbers, here's the stat. No, I'm a fan of the team first. This is my job. Before I had the job, I was a Saints fan. After I have this job, when I'm dead and gone, I'm still going to be a Saints fan. That's how it be. That's how it be. Sprin says, Trace, you think we're going to win any other games with the injury? Well, the Raiders are bad, so probably that one. Yeah, Big Mill says, y'all remember when Atlanta was talking all that shit? Now look at them. Yep. Exactly. How funny would it be if we still not won the division, but we, finished ahead of them? That would be hilarious. That would be funny as hell. Do we need to sign a quarterback? No, Saints Goat. We do not. You have Jake Haener, Spencer Rattler in the mix, and I think signing a quarterback doesn't give you a better chance to win. And plus, it's not like you're competing for a playoff spot. I just don't think that the Saints are in a position to try and spend money and go and force. They're not going to make the playoffs. There's no point in it. Sprint says draft Nussmeier. I could not disagree more. I want nothing to do with Garrett Nussmeier. And didn't he say he was coming back or something? I'm not an LSU fan, so I know a lot of you guys want Garrett Nussmeier because he's an LSU guy. I have zero desire. Yeah. Hold on. So Ricky Collins entered the transfer portal, but we don't know if Garrett Nussmeier is coming back. So he may not even be draft eligible, or he might not even be in the draft this year. So, and I'll tell you what, when we have this conversation next year, I still won't want him. I'm not an LSU fan. Never have wanted a quarterback class, to be honest. We draft a late quarterback. I mean, depends on who's available. I don't think you need to. Again, you have Derek Carr next year through contract. You have Jake Haener. You have Spencer Rattler. Quarterback is not a need for me this offseason. Quarterback is not a need for me whatsoever. I'm not adding away. The only way I'm adding to the quarterback room is if one of them gets cut or traded. I'm not adding to this current group. I like what they have. And maybe it's not amazing, but it's good enough for me right now. And plus, I don't like the idea of drafting any of these quarterbacks in the first round. You're not getting Shador. You're not getting Cam Ward. No thanks on Quinn. I mean, let's say if Quinn Ewers is available in the 6th round, yeah, we can take him. I won't be upset about it. Dylan Gabriel, maybe. Yeah, I could be convinced, but I don't think that he's a massive priority by any means. I'd rather, if it's between Dylan Gabriel and Spencer Rattler's been in this system for a year. So just in terms of winning right now, that he makes more sense. A.T. Perry got waived, and he's with the Broncos right now. Sprins, my name is also not Tracy. It's Trace. I don't know why people think my name is Tracy. And I will also tell you this. If you're trying to troll, cool. It's fine, but I'm just not really in the mood, man. If it's an honest mistake, that's totally cool. But I know a lot of people like to troll and call me Tracy. No, I do not live in Louisiana. I never have. Never claimed to live in Louisiana. I'm from Texas. I grew up in Dallas. went to school at the University of Arkansas. I was there for 4 years. I moved back home to the Dallas-Fort Worth area, and now I live in downtown. I lived with my parents for a little bit after college, and now I'm out here living on my own and stuff. No, you're good. You're good, Sprids. You're good, dude. I know almost nothing about Jake Haener. Any highlights of him to watch? If you want to see a good, like, Jake Haener's a tough son of a bitch, go watch, I think it was against UCLA. He had a crazy comeback against UCLA a few years ago. And it was one of those, like, put his balls on the line and made it happen. It was pretty cool. He's a tough, like, I'll give Haener a lot of credit here. He is a tough son of a bitch. And that's one thing I admire about him. Robert, the Falcons haven't won a game since the Saints beat them. Yeah, we put a Darren Rizzi voodoo curse on him. All righty, guys. I'm going to set a 60-second timer. If we don't get another super chat, I'm out of here. I've officially been live for more hours than I slept last night. I am ready to call it a day. I'm still going to have to do posts. I'm still going to have to push this video out. So I still got about another hour of work here. But I'm ready to roll. So unless we get any more donations, we're out of here. It's been a hell of a show. 28,000 people tuned in. Did over $200 in donations. That's some good shit right there, guys. Some good shit. Michael says, thanks. We'll do some research on YouTube. I highly recommend it. And Ross Jackson does a good job discussing Haener and Rattler. If you look at, when Derek Carr got hurt with his oblique injury, if you, look at his breakdowns of which quarterback to start, he does a really good job discussing, the X's and O's and, the reasons why. Where it is different is some of those players that are healthy are now injured, so, just take it with a grain of salt. But Ross does a phenomenal job talking about these guys. All right, wide receiver is needed, and Jake need a true start. I believe he could maybe be good. Yeah, maybe. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, what? All right, we're going to hop on out of here. It's been a hell of a show. We've had a lot of fun. You guys have a wonderful evening. I'm going to go get some sleep. Saints win. Enjoy your victory Sunday evening. Sprins, we'll see you later, brother. Have a wonderful evening to you and all of your family, all of my Who Dat Nation friends. I love every single one of you. Thank you for making this another successful watch party. We will see you Monday morning for an overreaction video, and then after that, we're going to get some injury updates, so be sure to subscribe. Saints win. Wasn't pretty. Saints win. Mere comment, you're my dog too. I'll see you guys next time. Y'all stay golden. Peace.